Danny and Kenan, y'all need to start getting ready. Danny and Kenan, y'all need to start getting ready. Where's your truck? Where's your remote? All right, guys, can I get some volunteer marshals to the track, please, for this special race between Danny and Kenan? If I can get some marshals out here, please, guys. It's only a 5-minute race with only 2 trucks. This probably will not last very long as Danny is going to spank Kenan, literally. You ready, Kung Fu Panda? Look at him. Bless his heart. Did you get them special tires on yet? Look at him, Danny. Look at him. What a goofball. Hold on. We're not ready yet. We got to get our marshals out here. It ain't going to do him any good. When we get started here, when that tone sounds, it'd be a miracle if Kenan's pants stay up on around his waist. Let's just say. All right. The guys that I hired to be headhunters. Now is the time to make your way to the track. The guys that I hired to be headhunters, now the time to make your way to the track. There should be 6 of you. Kenan is really easy to pick out. He's the one with the Adam Drake knockoff paint scheme. If I get one more volunteer marshal, one more volunteer, please. One more. We'll be ready to roll. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them checked in. Danny, come across the line for me, Danny. If I get one volunteer marshal, please, one volunteer.
Danny pause. Kenan White.
All right. If I get one volunteer. Can I get one volunteer to the track, please? This is a 5-minute main. I need a volunteer in the center. Can I get a volunteer marshal in the center of the track? There we go. Patrick's going to come out and get it. Thank you. All righty, guys. So this is actually round number 2 of Kenan versus Danny. Danny took the win at Beachline about 2 years ago, year and a half ago or so. Those two battled it out. They were both running identically prepared novice cars. Now, they did have the option to practice and do this and that and everything else. They
45
could make
seconds to the
adjustments
start
to
of
the
the
cars,
race.
but they were still identically prepared. And let's just say Danny came back from nearly a lap down to just spank Kenan. Spank him.
30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
let's line them up. Danny Paz, you're going to line on the number 1 since you were victorious in the first round. Kenan, you're going to line up on the number 12. On the number 12, because I know how much you of a hacker
15
you
seconds
are.
to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. The Kenan versus Danny show. Racers ready.
Less than 5.
Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh, false start, false start, false start. Cheater, cheater, cheater. Oh, my gosh. Look at him jumping already. Wow. He's nervous. He knows he's going to go down. No, no, no. That's not fair. No, no. All right, here we go. On the tone, less than 5. All right, go ahead, Danny. Oh, my God. Look at the hacker, would you? Oh, my Lord. Look out, look out, look out. Hide your kids. Go, go, Danny. Go, go, go. Oh, man. It's brutal out here. Look at Kenan. All discombobulated. Now down to the number 2 spot. Coming up a little bit short on the jump, just like he does in the rest of his life. Oh, Lord, look at him. He doesn't know what to do. Danny Paz going to lead on lap number 1. Here they come down the front straightaway. Man, look at the gap that he has already opened on lap number 1. All that smack talk that Kenan has been doing. My truck is so good. My this, my that. I'm going to dominate. The nefarious actions are not going to get to me. Is Danny Paz right now out in front in the all-white truck. You've got Kenan running last place, trying to catch
4
up.
4 minutes left.
Here they come through the middle section of the track. Oh, it looks like Danny might just be taking his time, letting Kenan catch up a little bit here. Kenan going to snag the pipe. Danny going to go for a tour in the infield and give Kenan a chance here maybe. Kenan now starting to settle down a little bit. Oh, there goes Kenan off into the pipe once again. Kenan over here on the backside of the track. Danny now catching back up, running in that number 2 spot. The gap is closing here as they come down the hill. Kenan running for his life as they come in through the humps and bumps and the lumps. Oh, Kenan now back on the wrong side of the track once again. I think that might have been a track cut from Kenan White. Here they come down across start-finish line. Oh. Danny right now out in front.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh, got some problems over here. Danny still leading the way. Here they come over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Look at Kenan trying to hack Danny in the corner. Oh, man. What a cheater. Look at him go through the track, cut the track. Oh, them JQ moves that he's been learning. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Danny Paz still with the race lead. You got the cheater. Kenan White cutting the track, holding on to the number 2 spot. Oh, my Lord. Kenan going full send up over the double. Oh, look at Kenan. Oh, no. Kenan having some issues as he comes in through the roller. Whoa, dude, we got ice cream? No. I haven't ate anything today. I've not had time to eat. Oh, dude, that dude just cut
2 minutes
a
left.
full quarter of the track. Wow. No, I'm good, man. I haven't had any actual food today, so if I eat that, I'll get sick to my stomach. Danny Paz is so far out in front, I don't know if Kenan can catch up. Kenan, the only hope that he has right now is to just maybe try to take him out, but I don't think Kenan's fast enough to do anything to him. Kenan now a full lap down here as he has now admitted defeat for the second time in this battle. Danny just doing the donut insult out there, putting a glazing on the whipping on on Kenan here. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Kenan. Get him, Kenan. That's not the lap, Kenan. Danny Paz well out in front. Actually, we're going to add a lap here for Kenan. I don't know what happened. He missed a lap for some reason. We'll just add that
1
lap
minute
in.
left.
So they're only 2 seconds apart from one another. Oh, no. They climb it up on top of the hill. 50 seconds left to go in the race. Danny Paz dominating here in this one. Kenan's only hopes is to cut the track.
45 seconds left.
And try to take the man out. Oh, no. Marshall the white truck first in them unfair advantages. Talk about nefarious actions here. Actually, we're going to delete that lap. Let's go back. We got to make an adjustment.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man. I can't have that kind of stuff. This is unfair. Danny Paz right now with a 1 lap lead here up on Kenan. After Kenan cut half the track, then 3/4 of the track, then all of the track. Oh, man, race clock expires, and coming home in last place as he goes around the last corner. Oh my God! It's
All
a race back
finished.
to the line, and it'll be Danny Paz taking the race win and dumping Kenan on the front straightaway. All righty, guys. That was fun. Can we now call it official that it is not a competition, that Danny is superiority? No, it's not 1-1. What are you talking about? 1-1 is 2-0. What are you talking about? It's 2-0. All righty, guys. Race number one. Let's make our way to the track, please. Race 1. Make your way to the track. Race number 21. You're going to be my turn marshals. I need Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Gabriel on the 3, Trent on the 4, Kayla on the 5, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Josh Fitzgerald on the 7, and Mikey Griffin on the 8. What's up, buddy? They should be already up, buddy. Should be on Facebook and YouTube. Oh, what is that? We can't run that out here. Come on, Josh. You can't run that. That's not Josh. Sorry. No practice. Race number one. Make your way to the stand, please. Race 1. I don't offer short course in the series anymore. Just not
1 minute
enough
to the start of the race.
Not enough. Well, if they would show up to race, we'd race it. I promise we would. All righty, guys. I need race number 1. Race number 1, Open E-buggy, presented by 12turn.com. It's Open E-buggy C main. Make your way to the stand, please. Race number 21, you're going to be my turn marshal. I need Julian on the 1, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Gabe on the 3, Trent on the 4, Kayla Espinel on the 5, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Josh Fitzgerald on the 7, Mikey Griffin on the 8, please. Let's get our program back underway here, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Yeah. You are 3.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Julian's on the 1, looking for Nolan Manchester. Nolan Manchester to the track, please. On the 2, Gabriel's out here on the 3. Trent Walker on the 4. Trent Walker to the 4, please. Kayla Espinel's out here on the 5. Nelson Garcia, please, on
Jason
the 6.
Saha.
Josh Fitzgerald on the 7. And Mikey Griffin on the 8, please. I need volunteers on 9 and 10. Volunteers on 9 and 10.
Josh
Can you get
Cook.
it fixed real quick, Chuck? No?
Raymond Godzinski. Bobby Blair.
All right, let's see who I'm missing here. Julian is out there. Nolan's out there. Gabe's out there. Trent Walker to the 4, please. Trent Walker to the 4, please. Kayla Espinel's out there. Nelson Garcia, you're out there for Mikey. Mikey should be on the 8. Nelson Garcia, please, on the 6. Josh Richidomi's out there, so I'm missing Trent Walker and Nelson Garcia. Trent Walker and Nelson Garcia. Looking for Trent Walker and Nelson Garcia. Trent Walker, Nelson Garcia, please. I got everybody checked in. Bobby Blair on the 1, Raymond on the number 2, James on the 3, Charles Leinbach on the 4, Jason Soha on the 5, Josh Cook, please, on the 6. Go ahead, Trent, if you would grab the 6 for me in the shade. All the way in the middle and the back by the Team Associated banner. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Time for our main events. Open E-buggy presented by 12turn.com. C final. About to get underway here, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We are off and running. Open E-buggy. Out on the track. Take your time now, guys. Take your time. 5 minutes of y'all. 5 minutes for time for y'all to decide who is going to go into the B main. Oh. Careful, Raymond. Raymond going a little hot over there in the corner. Gathers it back up. Oh, no, one rolls upside down. Oh, man, that was a good roll. Right back on all 4 wheels. That's going to allow Bobby. Oh, they stack up going into the dog leg over here. Julian gets them all straightened out. Who's going to lead on lap number 1? It's going to be James out in front in the green and purple. Got Raymond right behind him in that number 2. It was Raymond that had that weird rollover and bounced it right back on all 4 wheels. Oh, Raymond now going to roll it off the side of the pipe on the big jump. That's going to Bobby Blair now to move back up. Oh, boy, Bobby getting all kinds of squirrely. He and another one get together. They touch wheels. They come over here on the right-hand side of the track. James out in front, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 2, Open E-Truggy, presented by ProTech RC. You're coming up next. James out in front, got a 1.4 second lead last time by the line. Bobby Blair works his way up in that number 2 spot. Oh, Bobby might be on the wrong side of the pipe. It's going to be Raymond now going to move up in that number 2. Bobby going to fall down to number 3. Bobby only 1.9 seconds back up. Transfer. Leave Raymond running the Mugen chassis, running in that number 2 position and final bump spot, trying to work his way up into the B main. Yeah. Techno. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting my error. James, Raymond, Bobby, Josh, Jason, and Chuck. Unfortunately, Chuck not making the start on this one.
3 minutes left.
Hey, can somebody go over and check on Kenan for me? Make sure he doesn't have any sharp objects or anything like that. He's crying. I figured he'd be over there crying. I knew he was crying. He's probably over there making up every excuse he can think of in the world. And we all saw it with our own eyes, the big track cut that he did. James right now out in front. Uh-oh. What happened to my race vision? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize the race vision had turned off there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. James, Raymond, Bobby, Josh, and Jason. Still your top 5. Jason Soha, 6.4 seconds behind Josh Cook. While it's kind of quiet here, guys, I'd like to say a very special thank you to the crew at Capital City Raceway. Tim Cook, Josh Cook, Sean Frazier, Thomas McGrath. Who am I missing, Tim? Chris Powell. Anybody else? Who?
2 minutes left.
I'm sorry. Camp Peavy. That's it? That all of them? You guys have done a great job in working this track with the limited time that you have and the limited equipment. I know all about that limited equipment thing with Southside. We are very limited on what we have the availability to do track work with. The victorious Danny Paz right here in front of me. The Victor. James right now out in front. Is it Willoughby? Is that how you say the last name? Willoughby? Raymond Gaginski holding on that number 2 spot. Raymond trying to bump his way up into the B final. Have a chance at that A main. James well out in front. There goes Raymond coming across the line, holding on that number 2. One minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
James,
30 seconds
Raymond,
left.
Bobby, Josh, Jason, still your top 5. "15 seconds left. James right now with a 6.6 second lead up on Raymond. Raymond right now with a 15 second lead up on Bobby. Bobby right now with a 6.9 second lead up on Josh Cook. Jason holding on that number 5 spot, 10 seconds back into 4. Race number 1 almost in the books here. Going to race it back to the line. Race number 2, Open D Trucking, going to be coming up next, guys. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as we only had 6 in this race.
Bobby Blair done.
Bobby Blair going to come across the line, come up just a hair short, finish up in that number 3. He'll be back to fight another day.
Josh Cook done.
I'm just hoping he and his lovely lady don't take my Honda Odyssey home.
James Willoughby done.
Waiting on Raymond. Raymond going to take that
Gaginski
bump
done.
spot. He's moving up into
All
the B
drivers are
main. There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Jason
Everybody
Saha
is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, get your turn marshal spot. I had 6 in that last race, so which means I need a little bit of marshal help. Race number 4, guys. You're going into race 4, so it's going to be kind of a quick turnaround. Chuck, you're on the 4. What'd you break, buddy? A-arm. So James on the 3, Raymond on the 2, Bobby on the 1, Josh on the 6, Jason on the 5. And I need volunteers, please, on 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. I need volunteers, 4 volunteers, please. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
1 minute to the start of the
5-minute
race.
main. Need volunteers on 7, 8, 9, and 10. James on the 3, Raymond on the 2, Bobby on the 1, Josh on the 6,
45
Jason
seconds to
on
the
the 5,
start of the
Chuck
race.
on the 4. Can I get volunteers to the track, please? Volunteers to the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, I'm missing 1 person. I'm missing the 2. If I get somebody to fill in, yeah, I know you are. If I get somebody to fill in for Raymond, he's having to run back to back. Get somebody to fill in for Raymond on the 2, please. Get somebody to fill in for Raymond on the 2. Marshall on 2. You gonna get it, Gabe? Thank you, Gabe. There we go.
Sol Lugo.
I'm gonna cook.
Cliff
I've
Roy.
got food in the camper to eat. All right, guys, let's check them in. Check them in. Have you got your truck ready?
Keith Hill.
Can you take over for a little bit?
Anthony
while I eat?
Gardner.
Okay.
Thomas McGrath. Burl Gaskins.
Alrighty, guys, your starting order is going to be Thomas McGrath on the 1, Garrett Tucker on the 2, Cliff Roy on the 3, Sol Lugo on the 4,
Godzinski.
Raymond on the 5, Keith
Garrett
Hill on
Tucker.
the 6, Aubrey on the 7, Anthony on the 8, Tim Cook on the 9, Burl Gaskins on the 10.
Aubrey Evan Cheek. Tim Cook.
Alrighty, guys, let's come on around and get them lined up here.
All right, guys, let's line up. Thomas 1, Garrett 2, Cliff 3, Sol 4, Raymond 5, Keith 6, Aubrey 7, Anthony 8, Tim 9, and Burl on the 10, please. It's a 5-minute race, drivers, 5-minute race. Again, you don't have to start on the number, just in line with your number. Okay. Yep, Aubrey on the 7. There we go. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Open E-buggy B main. On the tone, guys and gals. Less than 5. Here we go. Thomas McGrath got to lead them off. Easy now. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, boy. So Thomas and Garrett breaking away from the rest of the pack. Easy, guys, easy. You got to let off the gas. Let the marshal get you. All right, coming back toward the line. It's going to be Thomas McGrath, lap number 1. Garrett Tucker in the number 2. Keith Hill from the 6 up to the number 3. Got Ray in the 4. Anthony 5. Race leader Thomas McGrath in the blue, silver,
4
and
minutes
dark
left.
green. Coming onto the front straightaway, that is race leader. Got Garrett Tucker, Keith Hill, 2 and 3. That is the battle for the final transfer. Ray Gaginski in the number 4 spot. Anthony Gardner in the 5. Cliff Roy in the 6. Aubrey in the 7. Tim in the 8. Sol 9. Burl 10. Oh, Marshall after the back double. Up next is Open Nitro Buggy B main. Again, guys, no cars on the track until we get marshals. Battle for the race lead coming up to the ski jump between Thomas and Garrett. They are both in the transfer spots. They'd be fighting over starting position in the double A's.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. There goes your race leader, Thomas McGrath. Solid green truck lets him go. Good sportsmanship. Looks like Keith Hill going to take over that number 2 spot. Garrett down to the 3. So the battle for the final transfer going into the off-cambers. Looks like Keith touching the pipe. That's going to give Garrett back the position. Oh, Keith off the track. So Garrett Tucker now in the TLR. Back up into the number 2 spot. He's trying to chase down Thomas McGrath for that top spot. Coming down the front. Oh, Thomas going to get it wrong. Garrett to the inside. Side by side down the straightaway. Garrett Tucker now to the race lead. McGrath now down to the number 2. Keith Hill right there in the 3. Right at 3 down. 2 to go. Oh, Garrett going to send it
2
over the
minutes left.
first off camber. Lap traffic going to be right there in the back. Those are the top 3 trucks. Solid yellow truck. Those are top 3. Oh, man, Keith and Thomas going to get it wrong. Keith in no man's land. Oh, Chuck, behind you. So Garrett Tucker with the race lead. Thomas McGrath in the number 2 spot. Keith Hill working the 3. Don't forget, guys, the food truck is here. Make sure you go get yourself something to eat or something to drink. He is located at the corner of the driveway behind the driver's stand. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Garrett Tucker right now with a 4.5 second lead up on the field. Oh, Garrett going to get it wrong on that ski jump. Thomas McGrath still holding on to the number 2. Keith Hill 3, Raymond 4, Cliff 5.
45 seconds left.
There goes your race
30
leader.
30 seconds left.
Last time by the line, 4.5 seconds up. Right now, 5.5 seconds up. Thomas McGrath, 7 seconds to the good for that final transfer last time by the line. 20 seconds left to go. Cliff Roy now going to move up to the number 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
But he is 7.5 seconds back from that final transfer. Clock is winding on down. And that is time. Drivers racing back to the line. Garrett Tucker going to take the race win here in the B main of
Earl
Open
Gaskins
E-Truggy.
Anthony Gardner done. Thomas McGrath done.
And Thomas McGrath going to take that final transfer up into the double A's. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Cliff Roy done. Raymond Gojinski done. Keith Hill done.
Wait on Aubrey, Soul, and Tim. Last
Cook
3 to
done.
finish. Wait on Aubrey and Soul. This is actually battle for position coming. Race number 3, hold him in staging, guys. Race number 3, hold him in staging. Marshals, you have 50 seconds. I need Garrett on the 2, Thomas on the 1, Cliff on the 3, Ray on the 5, Keith on the 6, Aubrey on the 7, Soul on the 4, Anthony on the 8, Tim on the 9, Burl on the 10, please. Ray, you're going to be okay on the 5 back there? Okay, all right. All right, marshals to the track, guys. I need volunteers on... I need a volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6. Okay, volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 9, please. Aubrey, you're going to be on the 7. That's infield top right-hand side. I need volunteer marshals on 6 and 9, please. 6 and 9. Help me out in the pits, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Bucket 6, bucket 9, please. Bucket 6 is in the back straightaway. I got somebody running out there for bucket 9. I need somebody on bucket 6 in the back, please. Bucket 6 in the back. Come on, guys. Somebody help me out in the pits. Bucket 6 in the back. I've got to have a marshal there. I see somebody running out there. Thank you. We are good to go. All right, race number 3. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Open Nitro Buggy B main. 15-minute race. Warming up.
Rob Offit. Anthony Wheeler. Jason Montgomery. Jose Agostino.
Guys, going to get 2 laps, guys. 2 laps. It's going to be Andy Kurt lining up on the number 1. Josie Pattershaw on the number 2. Lorenzo Davis on the 3. Jason Montgomery on the 4. Josh Cook on the 5. Jose Agostino on the 6. James Willoughby on the 7. Bobby Blair on the 8. Jason Soha on the 9. Rob Offit on the 10. Dennis Coley on the 11. And Anthony Wheeler on the 12.
Jason Soha. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
2 laps and park them, guys.
Andrew
2
Kirk.
laps and straightaway is closed.
Josh Cook. Bobby Blair.
Just waiting on a check-in from Dennis Coley. Dennis Coley.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I see Dennis out on the track. Whoa, Garrett. Son, I want you to buy me a lottery ticket right now. Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Go slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Slow, slow, slow. Andy 1, Josie 2, Lorenzo 3, Jason 4, Josh 5, Jose on the 6, James on the 7, Bobby 8, Jason Soha on the 9, Rob on the 10, Dennis 11, Anthony 12. Dennis Coley, I need you to check in, please. Dennis Coley, I need you to check in. I got no check-in from Dennis. I need Dennis Coley to check in, please. Dennis Coley, check in, please. I need Dennis Coley, check in, please. Dennis Coley, check in. Drive it across the line, Dennis. Coley. There we go. All right, just making sure. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open Nitro Buggy B main presented by Dowd RC underway. 15-minute race, guys. 15-minute race. James Willoughby going to round out your top 5 for lap number 1. Oh, Marshall in the off-camber. Look out in the off-camber. All clear. Oh, Marshall right here outside turn 1. Push that pipe down, please. Right behind you. Thank you, sir. All right. So right now it is Jose Agostino in the Kyosho out front. You got Rob Offit in the S-Works running in that number 2 spot. Andy Kirk in the Miyako running in the number 3. James Willoughby in the Techno running in the number 4 spot. You got Josie Pattershaw in the Loner running in the number 5 spot. And that's why we can't have nice things. Oh, boy. Watch yourself, Thomas. So Jose Agostino, your race leader, pink and aqua. Up and over the ski jump. Andy Kirk in the number 2. Rob Offit in the 3. James going sideways coming over the ski jump. Josie just going off course. Hey, Tony, we should call this hashtag Sorry Bryson. Oh, man. Getting sideways. Marshall at pit lane exit. Look out, pit lane exit. All clear? Oh, Jose going to get it wrong in turn 2. That's going to give Andy Kirk now the race lead. Rob Offit holding on to the number 2. Willoughby now up to the 3. Jose trying to gather it back up. He's going to fall down to the 5 as Josie now moves up into the number 4. Alrighty, drivers, we are 3 down with 12 to go. 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Andy Kirk in the Miyako out front, green, white, and purple. Up and over the ski jump is race leader. James Willoughby now going to take over that number 2. Rob Offit in the 3. Josie in the 4. Jose 5. You got Anthony in the 6. Lorenzo 7. Bobby 8. Montgomery 9. Soha 10. Cook 11. Coley 12. Again, guys, friendly reminder, do not stand by pit lane until you are fueling somebody. It is very blind coming into the on-ramp. So spectators, please step away from pit lane. Spectators, step away from pit lane so the drivers can see coming into pit lane. It is kind of blind coming in. Oh, Marshall, the ski jump. Look out the ski jump. Look out at the ski jump. Good job, Garrett. All clear. 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Andy Kirk with a 2.5-second lead up on the field. Rob Offit in that number 2 spot. 9/10 up on James Willoughby in the 3. So that battle for that final transfer, hot and heavy. As Anthony Wheeler now moves into the number 3 spot. Anthony up to the 4, Josie 5, Jose 6. Race leader heading toward the ski jump. Gonna have Bobby Blair right in front of him.
Assuming somebody important dropped this. Oh boy.
10 minutes left.
Hey, Tim Cook. We got a check that was laying on the ground. Thank you, Sean. I'll leave it in here until after the race, Tim. You can come and get it. All right, guys, 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Andy Kirk opening up a 4-second lead now up on the field. Rob Offit still holding on to the number 2. Anthony Wheeler in the 3. James Willoughby 4. Josie Pattishaw 5. First round of pit stops should be happening here shortly. Coming up on the 6-minute mark. Who's going to go 1 stop? Who's going to need 2?
Nine minutes left.
Oh, no. Looks like an unfortunate flame out there for John. Watch yourself, guys. Watch yourself. Watch yourself, Tim. It's Andy, Rob, Anthony, James, and Josie, top 5. Race leader. Trying to find his way around Jason Soha. Heads up, Thomas. First round of pit stops are happening.
Eight minutes left.
All right, guys, 7 down, 8 to go. We're almost halfway. Right now, hot lap on the track is by your race leader, Andy Kirk, 32.3. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, Open E-buggy B main. You guys are up next. Open E-buggy B main coming up next. Oh, we got one upside down right after the off-cambers. Oh, man, flame out for Jose. Flame out for Jose Agostino. Pit guy is on the way. Watch yourself, Nelson. Hold it up high. There you go. Keep it high. Keep it high. Good job. So tough break for Jose. Going to drop down the leaderboard. All right, guys, we're at 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. Andy Kirk still out front. Rob Offit in the number 2. Anthony Wheeler 3. Josie Pattishaw 4. Lorenzo Davis now up into the top 5. Just a reminder for all Nitro drivers, it is one thing to hoss it to get the marshal's attention, but do not hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there. Garrett, do you want to tag out with Dad? You want Dad to tag in?
6 minutes
Come
left.
tag out. There you go. Watch yourself, buddy. There you go. Good job. All righty, guys. We are 5:45 left to go. It's still Andy, Rob, Josie, Anthony, and Lorenzo. Josie moving up to the number 3. She's only 10 seconds outside of transfer. Race leader coming down the front straightaway. Let me find second place. Second place now is coming down the straightaway. There he is. So last time by the line, it was 9.8 seconds between Rob and Josie. Here comes Josie across the line. Let's see the gap now. 13.9 seconds. So lost a little bit of ground there, but fuel stops are still coming through. Coming up on the 10-minute mark, guys. 10 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
Open E-buggy B main, race number 4. You guys should be in staging. Oh, boy. Man, Thomas got a bullseye on him. Goodness gracious. Nailed it. Watch out grabbing the side there, Thomas. Be careful grabbing the side. Don't smother it. Kirk, Offit, Pattishaw, Wheeler, and Willoughby, top 5. Lorenzo Davis in the 6, Jason Montgomery 7, Jose in the 8, Bobby Blair 9, Jason Sowat 10, Dennis Coley in the 11. Looks like an unfortunate break for Josh Cook.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 11 down, 4 to go. 11 down, 4 to go. Here in Open Nitro Buggy B main, presented by Dialed RC. Oh, no, looks like race leader has lost steering. Oh, no. Is the race leader broke? Oh, man, tough break for Andy Kirk. And it looks like also Bobby Blair walking off the stand, so this is really going to shake things up. New race leader, Rob Offit. Josie Pattishaw now going to move up to the number 2. Anthony Wheeler will take over the number 3. Oh, my Lord. Jason Soha annihilating a piece of PVC, and the car's still going. Wow. That Mugen is tough. All right, guys, with 2:30 left to go, it is Rob Offit, Josie Pattishaw, 1 and 2. Oh, no, looks like a flame out for Anthony Wheeler. He was in the number 4 spot. With just over 2 minutes left to go, closest battle on the track. Looks like Lorenzo's going to move up to the number 4 spot. No real close battles to call up front. Closest battle on the track's going to be between Jose Agostino, Jason Montgomery, 5 and 6. As they got the race leader, Rob Offit, in between them, yellow and green is race leader, going up in the top left-hand side. Hey, John Bernard, are you a believer in the wide body kit now? Hey, it's a fresh body, no matter what. It's a freshie. All right, minute 20 left to go. Rob Offit, Josie Pattishaw, both 13 and a half seconds to the good for transfers. What a good layup there, Thomas. That was good. Good layup.
1 minute left.
All righty, guys, 1 minute left to go. Just got to keep the fire lit and the tires on. So we're going to change this from hashtag sorry Bryson to hashtag you're welcome
45
Bryson.
seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. No real close battles to call up front. Everyone's pretty well set. There goes your race leader,
left.
Rob Offit, yellow, black, and green. Going up and over the ski jump. 5 seconds to go. Race clock has expired. Finish the lap you were on, guys. Race them back to the line.
Dennis Coley done. Jason Saha done. Josie Patishall done.
Is done. So Rob Offit, Josie Patishall, welcome to the A main. Race number 14, gentlemen and lady. Race number 14. Hashtag you're welcome, Bryson. Alrighty, drivers, let's get some turn marshals out there. I need Rob Offit on the 10, Josie on the 2, James on the 7, Lorenzo on the 3, Jason on the 4, Jose on the 6. Actually, Anthony Wheeler, I want you to take the 11, please. Anthony Wheeler, take the 11.
Hey, John. I'm just going to need a quick minute before race 5,
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Yeah, I need Anthony Wheeler, take the 11. That's a pit lane exit. So Rob Offit on the 10, Josie on the 2, James on the 7, Lorenzo on the 3, Jason on the 4, Jose 6, Jason Soha on the 9, Andy Kirk on the 1, Bobby Blair on the 8, and Josh Cook on the 5, as well as
1 minute to the start of the race.
On the 11, please. Anthony Wheeler on the 11. All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, still missing some marshals over here. Bucket 2, bucket 2. Josie. Is that bucket 2? Which one is that one? I can't even see that one. Is that 2? That's 2. That should be 3 then. Okay. So 3 is Lorenzo. Lorenzo Davis, bucket 3. Bucket 1, Andy Kirk, bucket 1. Just because you broke, guys, you still got a marshal. Andy Kirk, bucket 1. Lorenzo, bucket 3. Bucket 7 in the back. James Willoughby, bucket 7. Where's your replacement? That's helpful. All right, need a volunteer, bucket 7. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. 2 laps. 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them.
Angel Ruiz.
Andy Kirk, bucket
Corey
1.
Tolsdorf. James Willoughby. David Brown. Thomas McGrath.
I need Lorenzo, bucket 3. Lorenzo, bucket 3. I need a volunteer, bucket 7. Lorenzo, bucket 3 is infield turn 1 right here. If anything, if you want to grab bucket 11, the outside, that'll be, well, nah, bucket 3. Grab bucket 3 right here, infield turn 1. Yep. I need a volunteer on 7. I see Greg
Wayne
Holland
Sizemore.
heading out there. Thank you, sir.
Mike Wolford. Rob Offit.
Got a couple guys running back to back. Caution at the ski jump, guys. Caution at the ski jump.
Scott Manning.
Caution at the ski jump. That's not caution. Caution at the ski jump, please.
Raymond Godzinski.
Let me see. Bucket 5. All right, I see him out there. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. It's going to be Scott Manning on the 1, Rob Offit on the 2, John Evancheek on the 3, David Brown on the 4, Corey Tolsdorf on the 5, Mike Wolford on the 6, Thomas McGrath on the 7, Dwayne Sizemore on the 8, Andrew Ruiz on the 9, Anthony Wheeler on the 10, James Willoughby 11, Raymond Goginski on the 12.
Anthony Wheeler.
All right, everybody's checked in. Thank you again to my volunteer marshals. Looks like we are ready to go. All right, drivers, here we go. Open E-buggy B main, presented by 12turn.com. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Easy, easy, guys, easy.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. I had to do some quick adjustments. It is Rob Offit leading the way. Scott Manning in that number 2 spot. David Brown in the 3. James Willoughby 4. Ray Goginski 5. James and Ray are 2 bump ups from the C main. Already in the 3 and 4 spot here in the B main. Alrighty, guys, looks like we're going to blow the track off after race 10. Going to blow the track off after race 10. That'll be just before our first Nitro A main. So we'll blow the track off after race 10. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rob Offit still up front. Scott Manning in the number 2. Looks like Mike Wolford now going to move up to the number 2. Manning down to the 3. Goginski in the 4, Willoughby 5. Let the marshal get you. Watch yourself, Josh. Look out in the back, look out in the back. Look out, look out, look out. Settle down, you guys, settle down, settle down. Oh man, Wolford crashing in no man's land up in the top left-hand side. Gonna drop him down the board and have to fight back. Got a long lap here for David Brown. Not sure what happened there. That fixed for him. There we go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. All right, so I got that lap fits for David. Going to put him back in the number 5 spot. It is Rob Offit, your race leader. Oh, looks like Rob has a left rear shock that's messed up. That'll be interesting to drive. He has an 11.5-second lead up on the field. Just got to hold on to it. Not sure what's wrong. It looks like it hangs up every now and then. Shot shaft may have a little elbow. Scott Manning still holding on to that number 2 spot. 8.5 seconds up on Anthony Wheeler in the 3. David Brown in the 4. Tolksdorf in the 5. Got Willoughby in the 6. Evancheek 7. Ruiz 8. McGrath 9. Goginski 10. Wolford 11. Sizemore 12. Right at 1 minute, left to go, drivers.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. Rob Offit, Scott Manning, right now in the transfer
15
spots.
seconds
Anthony
left.
Wheeler, last time by the line. Oh, long line for Anthony. David Brown now going to move up to the number 3. Tolstorff in the 4. Wheeler down to the 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Rob Offit going to be on his victory lap.
Raymond Gojinski done.
And
Mike
it's going to
Wolford done.
be...
Dwayne Sizemore done.
It's going to be close back to the race line. Scott Manning,
Scott
David
Manning
Brown
done.
separated by 5 seconds as Scott Manning
David
comes
Brown
across
done.
the line, taking that final transfer spot. David Brown going to come home in that number 3.
Anthony
Watch
Wheeler
out the
done.
straightaway, guys. Watch out the
Corey
straightaway.
Tolstorff done.
Wheeler going to come home in the 4. Tolstorff going to round out
James
your top
Willoughby done.
5. But it will
Angel
be
Ruiz
Rob Offit taking the race win here in the B main of Open E-buggy.
Rob Offit done.
Wait on a
John
couple
Evan
more to
Sheik
finish,
done.
guys. Couple more to finish.
All drivers
That
have
is the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody is
Thomas McGrath
done. So Rob Offit, Scott Manning going to go to the double A's. Those are races number 8 and 19, gentlemen. 8 and 19. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. I do
Mikey
have
Griffin.
some bat-to-bat. Hold your trots, guys. I have a turn you loose where you're going. You need to go all the way back to staging. You don't even need to be on the track. Go all the way back to staging. We got a
Jimmy
couple of guys
Elias.
running back-to-back, so just rest your nerves. All right, so I need Rob Offit on the 2, Scott Manning on the 1, David Brown on the 4, Anthony Wheeler on the 10, Corey Tolstorff on the 5, James Willoughby on the 11, Andrew, I need Ray Gaginski on the 9, please. Raymond Gaginski on the 9, please. That is middle outside, right side speaker, right side speaker. I get Ray Gaginski on the 9, please. John Evanchik on the 3. Thomas McGrath on the 7. Mike Wolford on the 6. Dwayne Sizemore on the 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let me just get the turn marshals out there first, guys, so I can give these guys that are running back-to-back some extra time. Let me see. What number? Let me see, 4. David, yeah, 4. David, 4. Make sure them Crocs are in 4-wheel drive. Go from slipper to running. There you go. There you go. Need that extra grip. Extra grip to let her rip. All right, let me see. Bucket 5. Corey Tolstorff, bucket 5. That's top left-hand side. He's on his way over there. Oh, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir. Not in flip-flops. Not in flip-flops. No, sir. No turn marshaling in flip-flops. Oh, you're just getting that piece of PVC. Thank you. There's that little bit of shrapnel. All right, let's see. Bucket 1 on the front. Scott Manning. Scott in this race? He is. So where's Scott's volunteer? Does Scott have a best friend on the pits? Does Scott Manning have a best
Zach
friend
Milner.
in the pits? No, everybody, all his friends are in this race.
He don't have any friends.
Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. All right, let me see. Yeah, so I need volunteers on buckets 1 and 7, please. Volunteers in the pits. Bucket 1, bucket 7. Mr. Bill's going to hop out there. Thank you, sir. I need a volunteer bucket 1 right here at the ski jump. I need a volunteer bucket 1 at the ski jump. All right, so Joseph going to get out there. Thank you. And it looks like everybody has joined the party. All right, race number 5, 2 laps. Check them in. 2 laps.
Corey Brown. Tony Rivas. Thomas McGrath. Sean Morrow. John Bernard.
Got a couple guys still running back-to-back, so we'll give them a little extra time. Just 2 laps, guys, 2 laps.
Garrett Tucker.
There's Garrett. I think Garrett's ready. He's just going to save it. Oh, boy. All right, John, get that out of your system. No more of that. You're not allowed. Not allowed.
John Evan Cheek.
Wait, no, Chris Powell, Scott Manning.
Scott Manning.
This is Open
Chris
E-Truggy
Powell.
A main number 1. About to get underway. All right, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Come slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. It's going to be Zach Milner lining up on the number 1, John Bernard on the number 2, John Evan Cheek on the number 3, Chris Powell on the 4, Tony Rivas on the 5, Mikey Griffin on the 6, John Morrow on the 8, Jimmy Elias on the 9, Scott Manning on the 10, Garrett Tucker 11, and Thomas McGrath on the 12. Let's get them lined up. All right, looks like we're pretty situated. All right, marshals, look alive and stay alive. This is A main number 1, Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech. Drivers, have fun and behave yourselves. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Zach Milner going to lead them off from start. John Bernard going to take over the lead in turn number 2 as they come full force into that ski jump. Crisscrossing into the top left-hand side through the back off camber. Up to Mount Tally. Through the washboard section. Oh, Zach going to catch the pipe, going to get turned around, have to be marshaled. John Bernard going to lead him around. Lap number 1, Sean Evanchik in the number 2. Sean Morrow in the 3, Mikey Griffin 4, Corey Brown 5. Long race, guys, long race. Each A main for electric is 8 minutes. You're doing double 8-minute mains. Race leader, John Bernard, black and white with yellow wheels, going through the washboard section. Coming on to the final drop down the front straightaway he goes. It's going to be Sean Morrow in that number 2 spot. John Evanchik in the 3. So it is Tetno leading Tetno and Mugen, 1, 2, and 3. Mikey Griffin in the Kyosho running in the number 4. Corey Brown in the HB running in the 5. Take it easy, guys. Remember, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Rookie E-Truggy, A main number 1 coming up next. Rookie E-Truggy, A main number 1 coming up next. Oh, Paula coming through the off cameras. Easy, guys, easy.
6 minutes left.
Patience is a virtue and a skill. It's just A main number 1. If you have a problem in A1, don't sweat it. There's still a chance in A2. Look out in the washboard. Washboard exit. All clear. So it is John Bernard still leading the way. 9 seconds up on the field. Mikey Griffin being scored in the number 2 spot. Borrowing the 3. Milner back up to the 4. Chris Powell in the 5. Got John Evanchik in the 6. Tony Rivas in the 7, Garrett Tucker 8, Corey Brown 9, Thomas McGrath 10, Scott Manning 11, Jimmy Elias in the 12. John Bernard, your race leader, fighting his way through some lap traffic. Gonna be coming up on the bad side of Corey Brown here shortly. Race leader is the zebra print, yellow wheels, white wing. Southeast team manager of
5 minutes
RC. Representing Callahan Raceway, which we will be going to later on this year. Just north of Jacksonville. Hopefully everyone can join us for that one. Mikey Griffin in the number 2 spot. Solid yellow Kyosho going over the ski jump. Gonna have Zach Milner right behind him in the number 3. That's gonna be the closest battle on the track. Mikey Griffin representing Tallahassee. Zach Milner representing, I would say, Team Miami. Fort Lauderdale, close enough. Battle for that number 2 spot. Coming into the ski jump. Gonna have some lap traffic right in front of him. Zach pushing hard, trying to find a way around Mikey. Mikey making that K-truck 10 feet wide. Oh, Zach gonna make a muscle move to the inside. Milner now to the number
4
2.
minutes left.
Griffin gonna maintain the number 3 spot. They do have a 6.5 second lead up on Sean Morrow in the number 4. .415 down, 3:45 left to go, guys.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 5:15 in with 2:45 left to go. John Menard with an 11-second lead up on the field. Zach Milner in that number 2 spot. Mikey Griffin 3, Sean Moore 4, Chris Powell 5. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Milner, 29-1. As race leader coming up and over the ski jump, gonna have John Evancheek right behind him. John gonna give him some room now. Chris Powell right in front of him. Settle down, Chris. Settle down, buddy.
2 minutes left.
All right, 6 down, 2 to go. Race leader is now lapped up to 3rd. As Sean Morrow in the number 4 spot just is the first truck 1 lap down. He's in a battle with John Evancheek for that 4 and 5 spot as Evancheek going to make the pass. Morrow trying to gather it back up. 1:30 left to go. Rookie E-buggy A1, race number 6. You guys are up next. Rookie E-buggy A1, you guys are up next.
One minute left.
Alrighty, guys, 1 minute left to go. John Menard, still your race leader. Long lap here for John Menard as Zach Milner now taking over the top spot. Oh no, looks like John Menard has broken down. Oh no. Like I said, guys, if you have a problem in A1, don't sweat it. There's still A2. Left. So Zach Milner now going to take over the race lead. Oh, no, looks like a camber link delete for Jean Menard. So Mikey Griffin now to the number 2. John Evancheek 3. Sean Morrow 4. Chris Powell 5. 10 seconds left to go. Milner's going to get one more lap. Oh, no. Looks like Tony Rivas dumping on the last lap. Race clock has expired, guys. Racing back to the line.
Scott Manning done. Jimmy Elias done. Mikey Griffin done.
Mikey Griffin going to take a number 2 here for A-main number 1.
John Evancheek done.
Wait, that doesn't sound
Garrett
right.
Tucker done.
He's going to finish number 2 in A-main
Chris Powell
number 1.
done.
John Evancheek going to come home in the 3. Don't go backwards on the straightaway, guys. You guys know better than that.
Sean Morrow done. Thomas McGrath
Come on,
done.
Sean Morrow. You know better than that, dude. Don't do that again. Wait, no, Corey Brown, last one to finish. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. All right, I need Zach Milner on the 1, Mikey Griffin on the 6, John Evacheek on the 3, Chris Powell on the 4, Sean Morrow on the 8, Corey Brown on the 7, Tony Rivas on the 5, Scott Manning on the 10, Jimmy Elias on the 9, Garrett Tucker on the 11, Thomas McGrath, there is no 12. You are excused.
Kenan White.
And John Bernard on the 2. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
Camp Peavy.
Once again, guys, Zach Milner 1, Mikey Griffin 6, John Evacheek 3, Chris Powell 4, Sean Morrow 8, Corey Brown 7, Tony Rivas 5, Scott Manning 10, Jimmy Elias 9, Garrett Tucker 11, John
1 minute
Bernard
to the start
2.
of the race.
Again, Thomas McGrath, there is no 12. You are excused. Come on, guys, marshals, let's go. Let's see, what bucket number is that up in the top right-hand side? Is that 5? Kari, 7 is right behind you. Infield top right-hand side. On the other side of the washboard, right there. All righty, guys, race number 6, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps. Don't stop on the straightaway. Go, go,
Larry
go, go,
Langen.
go.
Thomas Rubel. Thomas DC. Cami Langen.
John, you are as red as a cherry tomato, boy. You a cherry tomato. Just waiting on a check-in from Brookie and Mr. Bill. No Brooke on the track. Just waiting on a check-in from Mr. Bill. Oh, I see him. He's on the track. He's off the track. He's on the track. He's off the track.
William Tolksdorf.
All righty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Brooke Wolford lining up on the 1, Lefty on the number 2, Larry on the 3,
Brooke
Mr.
Wolford.
Bill on the 4, Thomas 5, Cammy 6, or excuse me, Thomas Rubel 5, Cammy on the 6, Thomas Deasy on the 7, and Camp on the 8.
Dad, is that your new race line?
Cami Langen. William
All right, guys,
Tolksdorf.
let's get lined up. Again, Brooke Wolford 1, Lefty 2, Larry 3, Bill 4, Thomas Rubel on the 5, Cammy 6, Thomas Deasy on the 7, and Camp on the 8. Miss Cammy, you're on the 6. I'm glad she's going slow because her wheels are making me dizzy. Thank you. All right, this is A-main number 1, a rookie E-buggy presented by Pro 1 RC. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. John Evacheek's knees ready. Here we go. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Oh, boy. Brooke's going to have a backdoor full lefty. Oh, never mind. All right, Kenan, we're going to add that destroyed bucket to your tab. Add it to your tab. So Brooke Wolford out front, white, pink, and purple. She is our final defending novice champion for the FRCC. She is currently the points leader, I believe, in both rookie classes, buggy and truck. Here she comes down the front straightaway, representing Sundancers Raceway. You got Larry in that number 2 spot, Kenan in the 3, Mr. Bill in the 4. Oh boy, Thomas Rubel in the 5, Thomas Deasy in the 6, Camp in the 7, and Miss Cammy in the 8. Miss Cammy's already won. She's just out here for y'all. That's it. Oh boy, she's going full send. Run, Camp, run.
7 minutes
Here
left.
she comes. She will entrance you with the wheels there. So Brooke Wolford, your race leader, heading up and over the ski jump. Kenan now up into the number 2 spot. Larry holding on to the 3. Mr. Bill in the 4. Thomas in the 5. We're 130 down, 6:30 left to go. Miss Cammy making moves all the way up to the number 6 spot. 40 plus E-buggy A1 coming up next.
Six minutes left. Five minutes left.
All righty, drivers rear, 3 down, 5 to go. Brooke still out front, got 11.5 second lead. Caution on the straightaway. Nailed it. Because you want them to last long, dude.
Four minutes left.
Sorry, guys, I'm having to review some footage here. Give me 1 second. .430 down, 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left. Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. I had to review some footage. All right, so 6 down, 2 to go, guys. 6 down, 2 to go. Brooke Wolford out front. Lefty holding on to the number 2. Brooke is nearly a lap up on the field. Bill Tolstorff in that number 3 spot. Larry in the 4, Rubel 5, Cammy 6, Camp 7, Thomas Deasy in the 8. 40 plus E-buggy A1 coming up next. Again, track crew, we are going to blow the track after race 10. We are going to blow the track after race 10. Oh, coming in hot. We don't need no brakes. Oh, my gracious. Nailed it. Full send, Thomas. Just hold it wide open. You'll be fine. All good. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Oh, long lap here for Kenan. Bill Tolstorff now going to take over the number 2. Battle for the number 2 spot up and over the ski jump. 2 Technos going at it. Kenan going to get on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be Marshall. That's going to give Mr. Bill some breathing room. They do have the race leader in between them. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Bill Tolstorff, solid orange in the top right-hand side. Kenan in the Drake tribute. Oh, Bill going to get it wrong in the washbar. Going to allow Kenan to catch back up.
30 seconds left.
Burke Wolford has officially lapped the field with 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Marshall in turn 2. Man, look at that strut from John Evici. Woo! Woo!
15 seconds left.
My gracious. Oh, Kenan going to get it wrong at the off-camber. Tony about got hit in the face with his own boob. And the clock has expired, guys. Racing back to the line. Brooke Wolford on her victory
Thomas
lap.
Rubel done.
Going to take the race win. Thomas Rubel going to come on with a 4 for A-main number 1.
Larry Langen done.
Larry going to
William
come on with
Tolstorff
the
done.
5. Mr.
Brooke
Bill
Wolford
going to
done.
hold on for a 2. Brooke
Thomas
Wolford
Deasy
going to
done.
take the win.
Cammy Langen done. Lefty the Great done.
Lefty going to come home in that number 3 spot. Just waiting on Camp. Last one to finish, guys. Straightaway is still open. Straightaway still open. Clear the straight. Clear the straight. Here comes Camp.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. Everybody
Camp
is done. I won't need volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. I won't need volunteer marshals for the next race, please. All right, race 7. Hold your cars, guys. Race 7, hold your cars. I need Brooke on the 1, Bill on the 4, Lefty on the 2, Thomas Rubel on the 5, Larry on the 3, Cammy on the 6, Camp on the 8, Thomas Deasy on the 7. So I need volunteers on 9 and 10, please. 9 and 10. Actually, I need a volunteer for 6, 9, and 10. 6, 9, and 10. Larry, you're on the 3. You're going to do it for Dale. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. I need volunteers on 6, 9, and 10, please. 6, 9, and 10. Help me out in the pits, guys. Volunteers on 6, 9, and 10. Again, Wolford 1, Tolstorff 4, Lefty 2, Rubel 5, Larry 3, Camp on the 8, Thomas on the 7. Thomas Deasy on the 7, excuse me. Gotcha. Mr. Bill, you're on the 4, right in the middle, square in the middle. Come on, guys, marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Lefty, bucket 2, Lefty. Right behind the ski jump. Look at that strut. There we go. All right, guys, once again, I need volunteers on bucket 6, bucket 9, bucket 10. Hold your cars, guys. Bucket 6, bucket 9, bucket 10.
Cliff Roy.
All right, guys, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Go ahead and check them in. Check them in.
Jake Lasco. Angel Ruiz.
Camp, you're going to be on
Carl
bucket
Lebo.
8. Bucket 8. Where is bucket 8, by the way, might I ask? Oh, Lord. Camp, I'll let you out the
Jonathan
back. You're not in the
Hernandez.
shade. Well, actually, no. You take that bucket right there at the speaker. What bucket is that right there, Greg? Is that 9? Okay, Camp, you stay at 9. Stay at bucket 9. Yes, sir. So I just need a volunteer on
Jader
6.
Lopez. Freddie Villalona.
6 and 8. 6 and 8. All right, so Greg is going to grab 8, so I need a volunteer
Dave Fowler.
bucket 6.
JC.
That is in the shade in the back, guys. I need a volunteer bucket 6 in the back. It's in the shade. All right, guys, next time by, straightaway will be closed. Next time by, straightaway will be closed. Waiting on a check-in from John Bernard. I need one more volunteer marshal at bucket 8 or bucket 6 in the back. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Look out, guys. I said next time by, straightaway is closed. No more laps. I need a volunteer on bucket 6 in the back. Cannot start this race without that volunteer. Bucket 6 in the back. I got somebody running out there, thank you. Hey, Bobby Blair, could I bother you to marshal bucket 9? Camp, you're excused. I'll find a volunteer for you. You hop out. Yeah, you hop out. No, you're fine. I got you. Go rest. Thank you, Bobby. Alrighty, so it's going to be John Bernard on the 1, Jader Lopez on the 2, Jake Lasco 3, Jonathan Hernandez 4, Freddie Villalona 5, Andrew Ruiz 6, Carl Lebo 7, JC on the 8, Cliff Roy 9, Dave Fowler on the 10. This is A-main number 1 of Old Man E-buggy. Presented by Team Associated. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. John Bernard setting TQ. Jader Lopez right behind him in the 2. Jake Lasco in the 3. Again, guys, track will be blown after race 10. Track will be blown after race 10. John and Jader, 1 and 2, coming around the final turn. Down the front straightaway. Pair of Technos. Jake Lasco in the Mugen, holding on to the number 3. Freddie Villalona in a Mugen, running in the 4. Jonathan Hernandez in the HB, running in the 5. I will need another one volunteer marshal for the next race, guys. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race.
7 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 1 down, 7 to go. Open E-buggy A-main number 1 coming up next.
Six minutes left.
All righty, guys, 2 down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go. John Bernard out front, got a 5.5-second lead up on Jader Lopez. Jake Lasco holding on to the 3. Freddie Villalona 4. John Hernandez 5. Caution in the back, caution in the back. Open E-buggy A1 coming up next. Marshall at staging, Marshall at staging. Remember, guys, be careful on that step down. If you are in the infield, you do not count. Looks like Jader's transponder has left the chat.
Four minutes left.
Keep an eye on that for Jader. All right, guys, 4 down, 4 to go. We are halfway. John Bernard still out front. There it goes. It counted that time. What's going on? Huh. He's just that fast, I guess. There we go. Get that fixed. So it is John Bernard still
3
out
minutes
front.
left.
Trying to get this transponder situation fixed for Jader here. But it is John Bernard, your race leader. Jader still holding on to the number 2. Lasco 3, Vilonia 4, Hernandez 5. There we go. So Lasco now only 2 seconds back to Jader for that number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, we are 6 down, 2 to go. John, Jader, Jake, Freddie, and Jonathan. Top 5. Lebo in the 6, Ruiz 7, Dave 8, Jay 9, Cliff 10. Open E-buggy A1 coming up next. This is our 40-plus E-buggy A main number 1 presented by Team Associated.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, 1 minute left to go. John, Jader, Jake, Freddie, Jonathan. That's how they
45
run.
seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. There goes your race leader in the zebra print. Going up and over the ski jump.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. John Bernard right now with an 11-second lead up on the field. Clock has expired, guys. Racing back
Dave
to
Fowler
the
done.
line.
Carl Lebo done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Jake Lasco done. Freddie Villalona done. JC done.
Look out coming down the straightaway, guys. Look out coming down the straightaway.
John Bernard done.
John Bernard going to take the win here in A-main number 1.
Jader Lopez done.
Jader going to come home in the 2.
Cliff Roy done. All
Jake
drivers are
Lasco
finished.
3, Carl Lebo 4,
Angel Ruiz
and
done.
Hernandez rounding out your top 5. Hey, Jader, check your transponder because it was intermittent. When it did hit, the signal was fine, but it looks like you got a loose connection. So, Jader, double check your transponder. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Coming on to grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 8. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. I need John Bernard on the 1, Jader on the 2, Lasco 3, Lebo 7, Hernandez 4,
Jimmy Elias.
Velonia 5, Ruiz, or I need a volunteer on 6, Dave Fowler on the 10, JC 8, Cliff Roy 9. So I need a volunteer on 6, please. Volunteer bucket 6. That's going to be in the back, in the shade. I need a volunteer on 6, in the back, in the shade. Again, John Bernard 1, Jader Lopez 2, Jake Lasco 3, Carl Lebo 7, Jonathan Hernandez 4, Freddie Villonia 5, Dave Fowler 10, JC 8, Cliff Roy 9. So I just need a volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6. Hold your cars, guys.
Chandler
Hold your
Roy.
cars.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, boys. Let's turn, Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on bucket 6, please. I think Theo's going out there. Thank you, Theo. All right, race number 8. 2 laps. Check them in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Breck Burns.
Looks like Rob
Zach
Offit still
Milner.
has that messed up
Sean
shot.
Morrow. Andrew Kirk. Garrett Tucker.
Yep, nurse it around, Rob. That left rear
15
keeps
seconds
hanging
to the
up.
start of the race.
If actually somebody in pit lane, Rob Offit,
Less than
pull your
5.
car into pit lane so somebody could check that out. Or pull it over to Lasco
Joseph
in turn
Ruggiero.
1. Pull it over to Lasco in turn 1.
Ralph Howard.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fowler's going to check it.
Donato
Something with
Trinity.
that left rear shot there, Dave. Is the shaft
Scott
bent?
Manning.
Is that left rear keeps hanging up? Keeps like binding. It's got tires
Rob
on it.
Offit.
Send it. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed this time by. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Go slow on the straightaway. Coming on the straightaway. It's going to be Joseph Ruggiero lining up on the 1. Donato Trinardi on the 2. Bubba Howard on the 3. Brett Burns on the 4. Andy Kirk 5. Zach Milner on the 6. Sean Morrow on the 7. Jimmy Elias on the 8. Chandler Roy on the 9. Garrett Tucker on the 10. Rob Offit on the 11. Scott Manning on the 12. All righty, guys, so keep in mind, coming onto the straightaway, I wouldn't stay so close to that PVC. Just saying. All right, so this is Open E-buggy A main number 1 presented by 12turn.com. I got all my marshals in position. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Oh, pile up in turn 2. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. Got an 8-minute race. 8-minute race. Settle down. Settle down. Clean it up in the back. See, lead him around. Lap number 1. It's going to be Donato. Joseph in the 2. Breck in the 3. Andy 4. Jimmy Elias rounding out top 5 for lap 1. Oh, Marshall, the off-camber. Look out, the off-camber. All clear. It's okay, Jader. He's got it. He's got it. Why didn't you have your little buddy Lance go fit it? He wasn't that quick. All right, so it is Donato and Joseph, 1 and 2, coming
7
down the
minutes left.
straightaway. 0.3 of a second for the race lead. Brett Burns holding on to the 3. Jimmy Elias 4. Bubba Howard now up to the 5. Oh, man, Joseph looking for a way around Donato. Coming up on, oh, Marshall in the turn 2, yeah. Oh, Donato going to get it wrong in the washboard. That's going to give Joseph the break he needed. Ruggiero now to the race lead. Donato holding on to the number 2. Brett Burns, Jimmy Elias, 3 and 4. 1:45 down, 6:15 left to go here in A main number 1. Heads up, John.
6 minutes left.
All right, race leader coming down the front straightaway. Donato has closed that gap back now 1.6 seconds as Donato lays down a 29.6. It is TLR versus Associated. That's a rivalry that's been going on for 40 years. Longer than these two have been alive. Longer than I've been alive. Sean Morrow, those are your leaders right there in between you, sir. Thank you. All right, so 1 and 2 up and over the ski jump now. Through the off cambers onto the top left-hand side. Through the washboard section, going to be coming up on the bad side of Zach Milner here shortly.
5 minutes left.
Rookie E-buggy A1 coming up next. Rookie E-buggy A1 coming up next. Oh, Joseph going to get it wrong at the ski jump. Marshals it himself. That's going to give Donato now the race lead. Joseph keeping tabs with Donato. Going into the washboard section. Going to come up on some more lap traffic here shortly. That's going to be Milner, Howard, and Manning. Race leader coming up behind you. Coming up on the halfway mark. Joseph going to get it wrong on the ski jump once again. Now he's really stuck in lap traffic. Oh, Donato going to get it wrong on the backside. Going to marshal it himself.
4 minutes
Race
left.
leader is Solid Red coming through the washboard section. Second place is the pink and green coming through the washboard section. Chandler Roy holding on to the number 3 spot. Andy Kurt 4, Jimmy Elias 5. Looks like an unfortunate break for both Brett Burns and Rob Offit.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, 5 down, 3 to go. Donato now have an 8-second lead between him and Joseph. Chandler Roy in that number 3 spot. Got a backdoor full of Andy Kirk in the 4. Jimmy Elias 5. Bubba Howard in the 6. Zach Milner 7. Sean Morrow 8. Garrett Tucker 9. And Scott Manning rounding out the field remaining in the 10. Oh, Joseph, wait. Go.
Two minutes left.
All righty, guys, 7 down, 2 to go.
Looks like closest battle on the track's going to be for that 3 and 4 spot between Andy and Chandler. Oh, Andy getting it all kind of wrong. Caution on the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Good job, John. All clear. Right now, the gap, Donato still has a 9-second lead up on the field. Right at 1:20 left to go. Let's find Donato. Donato's going through the washboard section, clearing all of that lap traffic. Coming on to the front straightaway. Second place, Ruggiero going through the washboard section. Last time by the line was 8.9 seconds. This time by 9.2 seconds.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, clock is winding on down. Looks like Donato is going to wrap it up here for A1. That is time,
Jimmy
guys.
Elias
Racing
done.
back to the line.
Joseph Ruggiero done.
going to come home in the number 2 for A main number 1.
Andrew Kirk done. Zach Milner done. Sean Morrow done. Scott Manning done. Garrett Tucker done. Chandler Roy done.
Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish. It's going to be Donato taking the race.
Donato
lead here
Trinity
in
done.
A main number 1.
All drivers
Ruggiero
are
gonna
finished.
Come home in the 2.
Ralph
Chandler
Howard
Roy,
done.
3. All righty, guys, we've just been informed the food truck will be here for 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Donato was dumping on the last lap. Whoa.
Joel Nelson.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I haven't turned you loose yet. Where you going? Everybody to staging. Joel, go back to staging. I haven't turned you loose yet. All cars stay in staging until I turn you guys loose.
All righty, guys, race number 8, turn marshals. I need Donato on the 2, Joseph on the 1, Chandler on the 9, Ralph on the 3, Jimmy on the 8, Andy on the 5, Zach on the 6, Sean on the 7, Scott on, I don't have a 12, Garrett
1
on the
minute to
10,
the start of the
Breck on
race.
the 4, Rob Offit, please, on the 11. It's rookie E-buggy, race number 9 up on the stand, race number 10. Need to start getting them ready. Uh-oh, Zach, you got a bloody nose?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's get them checked in. It's rookie E-buggy presented by Complete Construction.
BC.
A main number 1
Scooter Blankenship.
up on the stand.
Shea Arnold. Forrest Arnold. Billy Poirier. Cami Langen. Larry Langen. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I know we're doing the main format a little bit differently than what we do in the past. We normally split our nitro mains up,
15
but I
seconds to the start
deliberately
of the
put
race.
them together for a reason this time.
Less than 5.
Waiting on a check from Brooke, Mauricio, Jonathan, and Bill Talksworth. Got everybody else checked in. We're going to blow the track off before we begin nitros, and then we will blow the track again before
Jonathan Nurian. Mauricio Nunes.
or
William
Nitro
Tolsdorf.
Buggy. Oh, excuse me. Open Nitro Buggy. We'll blow the track again before 14. Just waiting on a check from Brooke. Waiting on a check from you, young lady. Okay. Starting order is going to be Brooke on the 1, Liam on the 2, Mauricio on the 3, Forrest on the 4, Jonathan on the 5, Bill on the 6, Larry on the 7, Scooter on the 8, Shay on the 9, Cammy on the 10, Joel on the 11, and Billy on the 12. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Straightaway is closed now, guys. Straightaway is closed. Easy on the straightaway.
Brooke Wolford.
All right, there's Brooke. Brooke, if you line up on that number 1 spot for me. All righty, guys, you're not going to win it in turn number 1. Now take your time. Race smart, race clean there on that drop down. Don't overshoot it. Don't hot dog it through there. Coming into a tight 180 here on that first corner now. Take it easy. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Oh, nope, we're not ready to go. Brooke on the 1, Liam on the 2, Mauricio 3, Forrest 4, Jonathan 5, Bill 6, Larry 7, Scooter 8. There they go. They get it all worked out. All righty, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Brooke Walford out in front. Brooke in the Associated, followed closely by Liam in the TLR. Mauricio in the number 3 spot. Actually, has Brooke moved over to Kyosho? Or is she still? No? Okay. Brooke working her way over here in the back section of the track. Liam right there all over her back door. Oh, Liam going to go for a jump pass. Jumps to the inside on the big step up. Going to put Brooke down to 2, but Brooke not giving up. She's looking back on the inside around the hoops and whoops and the boops. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start, finish line. Liam out in front in the red TLR with the white stripe. Brooke right behind him in the number 2. Brooke has had some good runs in round 1s and 2. Running good here in 3. Finds herself right now in that number 2 spot. Bill Toxdorf works his way up to the number 3 spot now. You can put Cammy Langan up to the number 4. Forrest Arnold into 5. Shay Arnold into 6. That's a father-son duo team running 5 and 6. Race number 10, you're coming up next. Liam right now leading the way with Brooke holding on to that number 2. Here comes your race leader down the front straight away. Comfortable lead up on the field. Oh, looks like having some problems over there on that far left-hand side of the track, I believe, for Cammy. Marshall gets her going back in the right direction. Brooke now coming across the line, 8.5 seconds back of the race lead. Scooter Blankenship holding on to that number 3 spot, 3.4 seconds back of Brooke. Jonathan moves up to the number 4. Jonathan now 1.4 seconds back of that number 3 as they battle here in the middle section of the track. Bill Toxdorf right there in that number 5 in that bright orange car with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Oh, no, he's going to roll upside down on the tire. Looks like he's going to get it going back in the right direction. That's going to allow Forrest Arnold to catch up a little bit. Now Forrest having some problems in the back section of the track. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Let's see if Brooke can make up some time here. Last time by, she was 8.5 seconds back. Boy, she makes up a ton of time. Now it's 5.8 seconds, the gap between 1 and 2. Your race
6
leader
minutes left.
through the drop downs in the back section of the track, working his way through the kink. Now on the step on, step off on the right-hand side. Here he comes in through the humps and bumps and the lumps. In that short chute, just before the dog leg, coming on the front straightaway now for your race leader. He'll be coming up on the backside of Larry Langan here in just a moment. A lot of racers having a lot of problems here in the back section of the track. Come on, guys, clean that up, clean that up. Oh, no, we got one stuck in the fence. Thank you, Marshall. Brooke now 7.2 seconds back, so advantage now to Liam as he opens the gap back up a little bit more. He's having to deal with lap traffic, though. One has some problems there just in front of him. No fault of the leader or lap traffic. It's hard racing out there, just part of it. Rookie E-buggy presented by Complete Construction down the track. That's 3 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. We're looking at about an 8 p.m. finish, guys. About an 8 p.m. finish. Maybe
left.
just a hair after. That's what we're going to be looking at. Liam out of, oh man, race leader gets tied up, taken out there with some lap traffic. Oh no, race leader on the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to allow Brooke now to work her way past. So that huge lead that Liam had now evaporated here on lap number 4. Now Liam and Brooke going to battle out as they go in through the corner. They touch wheels, spin Brooke around. Liam now back to the race lead. Now Brooke going to move back to the front. Easy now, guys. Race clean, race clean. I give y'all a lot of grace in the rookie classes, lots of grace. Here y'all come down the front straightaway, 1 and 2 very close together. Brooke Walford out in front, going to be coming up on the backside of Cami Langan here in just a moment. Liam right there as well as they work their way up over the big ski jump. All problems there for Brooke. That's going to allow Liam to work his way past. Liam now over on the top left-hand side of the track, that all-red car with the white stripe. He's your race
4
leader.
minutes left.
Brooke right behind him. Now they got lap traffic stuck in between them. Jonathan holding on that number 3 spot. Mauricio in the 4. Bill Talkstor, Shea Arnold, Forrest Arnold, 5, 6, and 7 as they're doing battle here in the middle of the pack. Race leader coming over here on the right-hand side of the track. Brooke trying to work her way around that lap traffic as well. Liam now open up a little bit of gap here. Pro E-buggy, you're coming up next. We're going to blow the track off before we start Nitro races, and then we'll blow the track again. We'll take about a 15-minute break in between Pro Nitro Truggy and Open Nitro Buggy, excuse me. I've still got it wrong. Let me make sure I got it right. We're going to take a break after race number 14. After 14, we'll take a break. 13. After 13. After 13, we take a break. After Open Nitro Truggy, we take a break. So Brooke Walford right now trying to make up the gap. She's 3.8 seconds back. Liam trying to keep it on all 4 wheels. Coming in through the off cambers. Now working the back section of the track there at the kink, right under the shade tree. Oh, I just realized, man. Oh, there he is. I was about to say my marshal left, but he had to go. He was going fishing. He had to go find a car out there in the weeds. So on it. Liam right now out in front. Brooke still holding on that number 2 spot. Still separated by 3.8 seconds last time by the line. Let's see where they'll be at this time. 4.9 seconds now the gap between 1 and 2. 2:30 still to go. Mauricio, Nunez, and Jonathan Norian, they're battling out 3 and 4. Mauricio having a good run. Qualified 3rd, still holding on to that 3 spot. Bill Toxdorf working in at number 5. Shea Arnold in a 6. Forrest Arnold in a 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining here. Race number 9.
2 minutes
Race
left.
10, you're coming up next. Pro E-buggy. Oh, one on the wrong side of the pipe there. You're all good. Go ahead. You're all good. Race leader right there behind you, Larry. Now we got all green car. Race leader directly behind you as well. Liam trying to work his way through that lap traffic. Let's see where Brooke's at. Here comes Brooke working her way in through the off-cambers. Gap now 9 seconds between 1 and 2. Guys, don't worry. If you have a problem at A1, you can still win the overall in A2. It's not as easy, but it can still be done. Jonathan Orion holding on that 4 spot. Bill Toxdorf working in that number 5. Everybody kind of spread apart now. It's Liam, Brooke, Mauricio, 1, 2, and 3.
1 minute
Jonathan
left.
working the 4. Bill Toxdorf into 5. Shea Arnold into 6. Forrest Arnold into 7.
$45 seconds
Liam
left.
still with a 6.6 second lead up on the field last time by the line. A little bit of a long lap here for Liam. It's going to allow Brooke to make up some time. That's going to be Brooke now up into the race lead. As I'm looking at the computer screen, I look up and bam, right to the top of the leaderboard she goes. To the battle for the number 1 and 2
seconds
coming
left.
into the middle section of the track. Liam now going to make that pass. Brooke down to number 2. Left-hand side of the track. Coming down through the hills. Oh, no. Oh, no. Brooke rolls upside. The pipe rolls upside down. She's going to have to be marshaled here. Oh, no. With only 15 seconds left to go on the race clock, she may not make it back to the line in time. A-main number 1 almost in the books here. Here comes Liam down the front straightaway. Going to come across our finish line with the race lead. Brooks not going to make it back to the line as the clock has now expired.
Forrest Arnold done.
It's
Brooke
going to be
Walford
Brooke
done.
Walford coming home in that number 2 spot. Forrest going to finish up in the 6.
Mauricio Nunes done.
I think Larry
Shea
might
Arnold done.
have just missed
Joe
a lap
Nelson
when he
done.
went by that time. We'll get it fixed when he comes back around. We'll
Jonathan
add that
Nurian
lap
done.
for him.
Scooter Blankenship done. Cami Langan done.
So Liam Deasy going to take the race win here in A-main number 1. He's guaranteed at least first or second overall in the finals, no matter what happens.
William Tolksdorf done.
In A-main number 2.
Liam DC done.
Just waiting on Larry to come back to the line. Again, we got to fix a lap here for Larry.
Larry Langan
And
done.
there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Let me get that lap fixed for him. There we go. Larry going to finish 7th overall, buddy. 7th overall.
All drivers are finished. Billy Poirier done.
All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on, I grab it to Marshall spot. Pro E-buggy going to be coming up next. I need Liam on the 2, Brooke on the 1, Mauricio on the 3, Jonathan on the 5. Bill Tuxdorf on the 6, Forrest Arnold on the 4, Shay Arnold on the 9, Scooter on the 8, Larry on the 7, Joe Nelson on the 11, Cammy on the 10, and Billy Poirier on the, actually, Billy, if you would, please take the 10. Billy, take the 10 for me. All righty, guys, Pro E-buggy A main number 1, presented by Exalt, coming up next. What's up, buddy? 10 is right there by staging. Yep, right there by staging. A little warm out there, ain't it, Bill? It's going to be warm down at Mills, but then we go on our long summer break. I don't know. What did I say? What position did you start on? You started 4th? Well, then what do you think your bucket number will be? 4. Dork. Where's me?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where's me? Nothing. You're on 5. You're on 5. Where's me? 5's on the top left-hand side, missing 6, Bill. Actually, Bill, you want to stay where you are?
45 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Joel
Nolan
Nelson
Manchester.
right here on the 11, please.
Kayla
Joel
Espinal.
Nelson on the 11.
Mikey Griffin. Trent Walker. Nelson Garcia. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty. Get Julian, Gabe, and Josh checked in. Joel Nelson, where you at, buddy? Joel Nelson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Joel Nelson. Joel. Are you going to marshal for Joel? No? Joel Nelson? Joel. Joel Nelson, to the track,
Less than
please, to
5.
Marshall. Starting order is
Julian
going to be
Oliveras.
Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Gabriel on the 3, Trent
Joshua
on the 4,
Vici
Kayla Espinal on the 5. Nelson Garcia on the 6, Josh Fitzgerald on the 7, Mikey Griffin on the 8, Joel Nelson. Where you at, buddy? Joel Nelson. Come on over here. I need you to marshal right here on this bucket, right over here by me.
Gabriel Santiago.
Come on, buddy. Yes, I put those blocks there so you wouldn't have to stand in the mud. All right, thank you, Joel. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Julian 1, Nolan 2, Gabriel 3, Trent 4, Kayla 5, Nelson 6, Joshua 7, and Mikey 8. Yes, sir. What's up? Are you really? You're done already? All right, Chuck. Yeah, man, we'll see you at the next one, okay? If I get any update before you do, I'll let you know. You know, if you sprayed Jimmy with that water hose, we might add. Oh! She didn't even hear what I was going to add. All right, guys, here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. It's Pro E-buggy A main number 1, presented by Exalt. Underway. Julian and Nolan, pair of associates, qualified 1 and 2. Does Manchester have the speed in that associate to work his way around Julian here? Manchester has really been getting fast here in these modified and pro divisions. He has got the speed. He's got what it takes to compete at the top level. Here he comes down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. Gabriel right there in that number 3 as well. Gabriel has really turned it on this year. Trent Walker right there in the 4, always a threat. Here they come on the back section of the track, top right-hand side, coming down the hill. Julian out in front as they work their way in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Gabriel beginning to put the pressure on the backside of Nolan now. As they come onto the front straightaway, across start-finish line they go. Thank you, everybody, for coming out here to round number
7
3
minutes
of the
left.
Florida RC Championship Series, presented by J Concepts. Capital City Raceway. Crew did a fantastic job. working on the track, getting it prepared for the battle this weekend. We still got a long ways to go. We still got 12 more races to go. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but we've got all of our Nitro A mains to run. And that takes right at about 2.5 to 3 hours to run. We're going to blow the track off after this. No water, just blowing the track only. No water, blow only. We'll take a break after Open Nitro Truck. We'll blow the track again. And then we'll below the track one last time before we start our A mains, our A2s. Julian continuing to lead the way in that Reedy powered J Concepts equipped team associated B4.1.
6 minutes left.
Here's Julian. Nolan right now separated by 2 seconds. Gabriel is not giving up here on that number 3 spot. Oh, no. Oh, no. 1 and 2 having some problems. Oh, no. Third place does as well. All 3 of them wreck in the same section. Oh, no. Julian stacks the pipe. Rolls upside down. New race leader coming down the front straightaway. It is now going to be Nolan Manchester out in front. Gabriel into 3. And Trent Walker now up to 3. Excuse me. Gabriel into 2. Julian down to the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 working the back section of the track now at the kink. On to the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come back to that really tricky section once again. Oh, no, Trent now going to get it wrong on this lap. He's going to stay in that number 4 spot. Here they come down the front straight away. Nolan Manchester out in front. Nolan looking to take the win here in A-main number 1. The A1s are definitely going to be faster than A2s, man. You're going to have your work cut out in A2s. 3:15 down, still 4:45 left to go. Gabriel Santiago holding on that number 2 spot. Gabriel wants a win here at the Florida RC Championships. Round number 3 as they come down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 across the line. They're only separated by 2.2 seconds. Oh, no. Julian bouncing it off the pipe. Keeps it on all 4 wheels. As they work. On his back bumper. Here they come in through the short chute. Now at the dog leg. Onto the right-hand side. Down the front straightaway they come. So close together for 1, 2, and 3.
4 minutes
Trent
left.
Walker still working at 4. Kayla Espinal begin to put the pressure on him. Oh, no. One running off the track there. That was lap traffic. Been there. I thought that was Julian there for just a moment. Oh, it's really starting to tighten up now for that top position. Here they come down the hill. Julian looking to the inside. Side by side as they come in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Oh, no, one has some problems here as they're trying to negotiate around the lap traffic. I think that might have been Gabe. Gabe down to the 3. Julian to the 2. Here to come across that start-finish line is Nolan Manchester in the yellow flame and blue on the rear of that J Concepts body. Yellow wheels, black wing with the yellow accent. Top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. Julian stalking him down. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Back towards start, finish once again. You're now 5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Nolan
3 minutes left.
opening up a little bit bigger gap here now on 1 and 2. It's right at 1 second. It was 0.7 of a second last time by the line. Oh, no! Into the pipe there hard for Nolan. Julian's going to square him up. Now Julian having to drive very offensively. Oh, man, look at him trade positions back and forth through the washboard. 1 and 2 coming on the front straightaway. Great race here still with 2.5 minutes left to go. Pair of Associates right now round in front. Julian looking to the inside. Nolan battling right back to the inside. Side by side going through the ski jump. Here they come in through the off cambers. Oh, man, them two are racing hard with each other. They're still holding on to race lead. Gabriel enjoying it right now. He hears all the slamming, the bamming, and the framming is going on between 1 and 2. He just wants to catch back up here after that mistake. Here they come on to the front straightaway for 1 and 2. Once again, man, Julian all over the backside of Nolan here. Julian so close he can see what Nolan had for breakfast.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. into the back there. As Nolan got a little squirrely there at the kink, Julian got into the back of him. Oh, no, both of them having some problems coming in through the boops. Oh, man. And we got a new race leader, Julian, out in front. Can Nolan do anything with him here? They're going to be coming over the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Trent still working at 4. Kayla Espinel to 5. Mikey Griffin into 6. Oh. Lap traffic trying to get out of the way. Oh, we got one upside down over here. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you. Here comes Julian. Cross the start-finish line. Manchester only 2 seconds back. Oh, man, really starting to turn it on here, though, is Gabe. Gabe now 3 seconds away from the number 2. Oh, one goes for a tumble there, right in front of him. Gabe, aggressive, man. He knows he's got to push hard with only 45 seconds left to go. He's trying to run down Nolan Manchester as they come in through the boops. Oh, no. He almost got it wrong, almost rolled upside down, able to save it. Here to come on to the front straightaway across the start-finish line. Final lap here for him. The gap now, 2.1 seconds between 2 and 3. Julian really beginning to stretch it out here. In through the off-cambers now for Nolan Manchester. Santiago into Tecto, trying to run him down. Top right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the washboard.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Nolan, good. Did not push the issue. He knows the time is about to expire. Oh, we still got 10 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get one more lap here. One more lap to keep it on all 4 wheels. Julian out in front. Nolan Manchester holding on to the 2. Charging hard here at the end. Gabriel Santiago into 3. Just a little over half a lap left to go. Is there any magic left in the tank for Gabriel Santiago?
Has been all done.
Manchester looking good on the top right-hand side of the track, coming down through the hill. Takes it easy
Mikey
in through
Griffin
the
done.
humps, the bumps, and the
Trent
lumps.
Walker done.
Oh, no. Gabe pushing
Julian
hard, rolls
Oliveira's
it
done.
upside down. It'll be Nolan Manchester on the 2. What a
Nolan
great
Manchester
race.
done.
Julian takes a race win.
All
It'll
drivers
be
are
Nolan
finished.
in the 2,
Gabriel
Gabriel 3,
Santiago
Trent
done.
4, and Kayla rounding out your top 5. Guys, that's pretty impressive. Kayla Espinel hardly ever races and just put it 5th on the board here in Pro E-Buggy. All righty, guys, put your cars down. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Track crew, we're going to blow the track off real quick, please. 40 plus on your buggy. There's 10. Yep, we're going to blow the track off real quick. So everybody hold your cars. After 13, we'll blow the track again. And then the last time we'll blow the track is after 15.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Good race, Nolan. Good race, Nolan. Gabe, Julian, good race, guys. That was enjoyable. Hard racing.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's start getting our marshals out here, please, from Pro E-buggy. I need Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Gabriel on the 3, Trent 4, Kayla 5, Mikey on the 6, Nelson Garcia on the 7, Josh Fichadomi on the 8, and then I need a couple of easy spots, Kerbold. I need bucket number 9 and 10. 9 and 10, please. I need volunteers on 9 and 10. Need Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Gabe on the 3, Trent 4, Kayla 5, Mikey 6, Mikey 8, Nelson 6, and Josh on the 7. I need volunteers, please, on 9 and 10, 9 and 10. It's on the right-hand side of the track. We're not going to worry about bucket 11. It'll be all right. It looks like Jonathan's going to go out and grab a spot. So I need one marshal on 10 right by staging, please. Missing the 2, Nolan Manchester. Missing the 4, Trent Walker. Nelson Garcia headed to the 6. Missing the 2, Nolan Manchester on the 2. Nolan on the 2, please. Nolan Manchester, please, on the 2. All right, guys, we're ready to get this one here underway. Nolan Manchester on the 2. Nolan Manchester, please, on the 2. Nolan to the 2, please. Waiting on you. Here he comes. All righty, guys. Give you guys good 90 seconds to warm up here.
Jader Lopez.
All right, it's 40 plus. Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track.
Freddie Villalona. Jonathan Hernandez. Ryan LaCour. Sean Fraser. 1 minute to the start of the race. Renato Traderdi. Carl Lebo. Michael Roy. Theo Price. Jake Lasco. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Straightaway is not closed. Straightaway is not closed. Let's go ahead and get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Need Jader Lopez on the 1, Jake Lasco on the number 2, Sean Frazier on the 3, Renato on the 4, Carly Bo on the 5, Freddie on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez on the 7, Michael Roy on the 8, Brian LaCour on the 9, Theo on the 10, please. All righty, guys, this is a 25-minute A final. That looks like 2 troublemakers coming right there. All righty, guys, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. 25-minute A final, 40-plus Nitro Buggy underway. We'll run through our truggies, guys, then we'll blow the track off once again. And then we'll blow it off after our 25-minute Pro Nitro Buggy final. You guys are going to get about a 10-minute break in between open truggy and open buggy. You get about a 20-minute break. Or 15-minute break, excuse me. Oh, going upside down. There we go. Thank you. Jader Lopez right now leading the way. That Techno set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Oh, no. Got Jake Lasco on the wrong side. Oh, no. Lasco. Oh, no. Hold up, Jake. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. One more by. There you go. Go ahead. Jake Lasco going for a shortcut there. So Jader Lopez now with a comfortable lead up on the field. Sean Frazier going to work his way up to the number 2 spot as he comes down the front straightaway. Frazier into Mugen. Got Renato in the associated record working the 3. Lasco holding on to the 4. I'm not sure what chassis Lasco's driving at this particular time. Maybe Trent will let me know. You don't know either? Oh, you can't hear me? Oh. What'd he say? What? I can't hear you. Can you speak up? Jader still leading the way. Got a 2.5 second lead here up on Sean Frazier. Frazier now only 2.8 seconds up on Renato. John Hernandez right there on the back bumper of Renato. Highest battle on the track right now between the 3 and 4. Oh, so I'm being told that Jake Lasco is running a rent-a-ride, running the Mugen. Well, it's definitely safe to say that he's driving it better than the person that he rents it from. 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Jader Lopez, Sean Frazier right now 1 and 2. Renato holding on that number 3. Hernandez comes across the line only 0.4 of a second away from that number 3 spot. Hernandez trying to find a way around Renato here. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Hernandez loses it over the big ski jump. Going to lose several positions here. Oh, man. Oh, no. They're slamming, framming, and bamming in the back section of the track. Oh, my goodness. I hope somebody bought the other one dinner first. Everybody hitting one another. Some people pay money for that on pay-per-view. Called the UFC. Hernandez falls down to the 5. Lasco now up to the 4. Renato 3. Ryan LeCuyer into 6. Carl Lebo in that 7. Freddie in the 8. Michael Roy 9. Theo 10. Jader Lopez right now with a comfortable lead. 2.4 seconds up on Sean Frazier. Now the gap going to grow to 2.8 seconds between 1 and 2. Renato 6.8 seconds back at the 2. It's Lopez, Frazier, Lasco, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 12 seconds. Hernandez working at number 4, 2.2 seconds up on Renato. Ryan LeCuyer looking for the top 5. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What happened to Carl here? Oh, man. Carl coming down off the driver's stand. He got mixed up in that melee that happened here in the back section of the track. Something happened to his car. Five minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Jader's now opened up a 9.6 second lead here on Sean Frazier. Frazier right now 4.7 seconds back of the 2. What happened, Kari? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, that needs to go away. That don't belong in 8 scale. No. Jader Lopez right now leading the way. Sean Frazier holding on at number 2 spot, 11 seconds back of the 1. Jake Lasco in the number 3, 3.8 seconds back of the number 2. Ryan LeClaire holding on to the number 4, 8.5 seconds back of that number 3. Hernandez still holding on to number 5 in final podium spot. You are now 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. It's Jader Lopez right now with the race lead. Sean Frazier still working in the number 2. Jake Lasco working the number 3. Renato Tenardi holding on to the number 4. Ryan LeClaire in the 5. LeClaire trying to hold on to that number 5 in final podium position. That's 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Fuel stops are either over with or underway. Sean Frazier coming in getting his fuel. Here comes Renato getting his. Got to be a big boy to work around on that pit lane. That thing stands a little tall. Looks like Lasco diving into the pits, getting his fuel. Lasco right now running in the number 2 spot. He was 1.9 seconds back at Jader, but the fuel stop now going to separate them back apart. 8:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Lopez now 9.8 seconds up on the field. Ryan LeClaire works his way to that number 3 spot. Jader Lopez right now with a 12-second lead there up on the field. Jake Lasco holding on that number 2. Ryan LeClaire working that number 3. LeClaire right now 18 seconds back at a 2 spot. Renato and Freddie now battling out 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Hernandez right now in that 6th spot, 17 seconds back at the bump. Still a lot of racing left to go with 14 minutes remaining. Race number 12, Pro Nitro Truck, you're up next. Lopez now with a 13-second lead up on Lasco. Lasco with a 17-second lead up on LeClaire. LeClaire 3.8 seconds up on Renato. Freddie working the number 5 and final podium spot. 1.5 seconds back of the 4. Hernandez in that number 6. Right now 16 seconds back of the 5. Michael Roy in the 7. Unfortunate break there for Sean Frazier. Here with 13 minutes left to go. All right, you're halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Is Jader Lopez, your TQ holder, out in front. Now has opened up a 17-second lead here on Jake Lasco. Lasco has now opened up a 19-second lead up on Renato Tenardi, who's in the 3. Ryan LeClaire working the number 4, only 2.4 seconds back of the 3 spot. Freddie in the number 5, right now 5.1 seconds back of the 4. Jonathan Hernandez in that number 6. Michael Roy in that 7. Battle now starting to separate a little bit here between LeClaire and Tenardi. They're separated by 6.5 seconds. Freddie now 3.7 seconds back into 4 himself. Jonathan Hernandez maintaining 13-second gap between he and Freddie for the final podium spot. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a moment. Pro Nitro Truck, you're up next. Jake Lasco right now with an 11-second lead, or excuse me, Jared Lopez with 11-second lead up on Jake Lasco. See who's going to make it in a 2-stop run here. LeClaire's kind of known for running really long fuel stops.
Ten minutes left.
$15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Oh, the battle now tightens up between that 4 and 5. Ryan LeClaire comes across the line. Freddie only 1.1 seconds back.
Nine minutes left.
9 minutes remaining here. There's Jader Lopez coming across the line in the Techno, that blue, or pink, blue, and white. I wonder if he's still got my little, what do they call that thing, action figure riding around with him. Jader Lopez, 13 seconds up on Jake Lasco. Lasco, 15 seconds up on Renato. Freddie now works his way to that number 4 spot. 13 seconds back into 3. Ryan LeCaire working to number 5. 3.7 seconds back into 4. Hernandez, 17 seconds back into 5 spot.
Eight minutes left.
(17 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Closest battle on the track right now is between Ryan LeCaire and Freddie Villanova. They're separated by 9 seconds here in 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Donathan RC. Just over 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Oh, long lap here for Freddie. Waiting to come back to the line. There's Freddie coming to the line now. Ryan LeCaire going to be right there on his back bumper. Looks like Ryan coming in for his fuel, though. Oh, good fuel stop there for Ryan LeCaire. Good job, Billy, on the gun for Ryan. 6.5 minutes left to go now for Ryan and Freddie to do battle. They're separated here probably right at about 5 seconds between 4 and 5. Hernandez trying to close that gap. He's 9.9 seconds away from the 5. Oh, here we go. Looks like maybe we're going to tighten up a little bit. There's LeCaire. Here comes Hernandez. Hernandez now 3 seconds away. Oh, no, Hernandez into the pipe as he was making up time. Going to marshal himself, though.
6 minutes left.
Race number 12. You're coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Jader Lopez with a 35-second lead up on Jake Lasco. Lasco now 12 seconds up on Renato. Freddie holding on to that number 4 spot. 8.1 seconds back. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. Top 5 goes straight to podium after this race.
5 minutes left.
I know some of you had some issues in this one. I still need you to marshal, please, as we only have 10 on the driver's stand, which means I will need 1 volunteer marshal. Actually, we can get by with 10. 10 will be fine. We got Pro Nitro Truck coming next, so I can get by with 10. We'll be fine. No close battles to call right now as everybody's really spread apart on the track here.
Four minutes left.
All right, with 4 minutes left to go. Keep an eye here on the clock. Looking at everybody here on the track. Everybody really spread apart. Those that are close together are either right at 1 lap down or nearing a lap, or already a lap down. 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Pro Nitro truck coming up next. Jader Lopez coming across the line with the race lead. 40 seconds up on the field. Making it look easy here. Lasco still working in that number 2 spot. Renato holding on to the 3. Renato Tenardi has closed the gap down to Jake Lasco to 3.7 seconds. See if he can make any more moves here. Here comes Jake coming across the line.
2 minutes left.
Here comes Renato. Now 6.2 seconds back. There's Renato coming back to the line now, 7.1 seconds behind Lasco. He's got a 12-second lead up on Freddie, who's working into number 4. Ryan Lecire is still working into 5 in final podium position. Hernandez right there in the number 6 spot. Top 5 going to go straight to podium after this race, guys. Top 5 straight to podium after this race. Rest of you, I need y'all to come out and marshal.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, when Jader crosses the line this time, nobody going to be able to take it away from him here, as he has a very comfortable lead up on the field. 30 seconds remaining now. 2 more laps to go here for Jader.
30 seconds left.
He's got this one here wrapped up in the bag. If that thing was to shut off right now, he'd still take the win overall.
.15 seconds left.
Just a few seconds remaining here in race number 11. As the race clock now expires. Michael Roy going to finish it out. Going to come home in that number 7 spot. Freddie going to finish up in the 4. Here comes Ryan Lecire over here on the right-hand side of the track. There's Lasco. Lasco going to come home into number 2. Ryan Lecire going to come home into 5 in final podium position. Here comes Renato. He's going to come home into number 3. Looks like Hernandez and Lopez going to finish up 1 and 7.
All
there's
drivers
Jader,
are finished.
there's Jonathan, and that's
Jonathan
a race,
Hernandez
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, guys, I need my top 5 over to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. I need Jader, Jake, Renato, Freddie, and Ryan. I need my turn marshals out here, please. I'm going to need Hernandez on the 7, Michael Roy on the 8, Sean Frazier on the 3, Carly Bo on the 5, and Theo Price, please, on the 10. Again, I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Jader Lopez on the 1, Jake Lasco on the 2, Renato on the 3, Freddie on the 4, Ryan Lecire on the 5.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carl, they started using ball cups on the steering. I didn't know that. Is there a way to do away with that?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I can't believe they went to. I didn't know they went to.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I didn't even know that. Wow. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean,
Less than 5.
This ain't 10 scale. Yeah. 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 Wow. Who we waiting on, Danny? Jader to the podium. Jader to podium. So Hernandez should already be on the 6, Michael Roy on the 8, Sean Frazier on the 3, Carl Lebo on the 5, Theo on the 10. Just waiting on the rest of our marshals here to get done with their podium. Pro Nitro truck already up on the stand. As soon as you get done with podium, guys, I need y'all out here. Need Jader on the 1, Jake on the 2, Renato on the 4, Freddie on the 6, and Ryan LeCire on the 9. All right, guys, let's go. I need my podium guys out here. Podium, let's go. Here comes Renato. Renato, you're on the 4, sir, on the 4. Jader on the 1, Jake on the 2, Freddie on the 6, Ryan on the 9, please. There's Jader. That one. That's covered. All right, guys. We are looking good. Let's turn them loose. 90 seconds of warm up.
Less than 5. Michael Eichmeyer. Kayla Espinel. Chris Powell. Tony Patishall. Adam Terrell. Patrick Rossiter. Dave Fowler. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're waiting on a check from Keith Hill here.
Hill.
We're 1 minute to the start. There's Keith. Got everybody checked in. Starting order is going to be Patrick Rosser on the 1, Kayla on the 2, Tony Pattishaw on the 3, Chris Powell on the 4, Mike Eichmeyer on the 5, Corey Brown on the 6, Adam Tyrell on the 7, Dave Fowler on the 8, Keith Hill on the 9 for your starting order.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like maybe they're ready to go. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, let's go. Looks like they're ready to go. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Missing a pit guy here for here he is. There's Scott. You need a minute, Mike? All right, you guys, hang tight. 1 minute. Going to give Mike here a moment. Hang tight. We're going to give Mike Ike a moment. Hey, Josie, did you get a picture of your car on the podium? I know it's never been there before. Really? What? Oh, it's not yours. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Even though you had nothing to do with it. Give Mike here just a moment. Looks like they are. Looks like he might have lost a rear hub or something, maybe. Yeah. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. After we get done with 13, guys, we're going to blow the track off. All right, looks like they're about done. I tell you what, guys, why don't y'all clear out. Y'all take a quick lap, but be careful on the ski jump. Take a quick lap, be careful on the ski jump. Easy on the ski jump. Don't jump it, roll it. Easy on the ski jump. Easy on the ski jump. Thank you. Yeah, that one listened very well. Kayla's motors and Tony Padishaw's motors always have a very distinct sound. All right. Comes Mike Ike. All righty, guys, we ready to roll? Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter, Indy Associated, leading them off. Followed closely by Kayla Espinel, Indy HB. 25 minutes to do battle here. Got a low turnout, so it's going to be a big points day for those that are in the series. Kayla all over the backside of Rossiter. Here they come in through the short chute, now at the dog leg. Onto the front straightaway, through the drop-off. Kayla right there on the backside of Patrick. Chris Powell working into number 3. Kari Brown holding on to the 4. Tyrell into number 5. Dave Fowler into 6. Race number 13, you're going to be coming up next. Patrick Rossiter now 3.5 seconds up on the field. Kayla 1.9 seconds up on Chris Powell. Oh, Powell bicycling in and through the off cambers. Keeps it under control. Kari Brown right there on his back bumper. Brown also running the HB chassis, trying to run down the techno of Chris Powell. Uh-oh, on the wrong side of the pipe there for Kayla. She's still going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Now the battle going to tighten up for that 2, 3, and 4 as they come on to the front straightaway. You're now 2 minutes down and 23 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter, 6.7 seconds up on Kayla Espinel. Chris Powell holding on at number 3 spot, 2.7 seconds back. Kari Brown working the number 4, 4/10 of a second away from the 3. Here comes Chris Powell down the front straightaway. 4.9 seconds back of Kayla behind the number 2. Kari Brown only 2.7 seconds back. Mike Eichmeyer now battling in the number 5 spot. Eichmeyer beginning to close the gap here on Brown. Did Eichmeyer go to S-Works? Yeah, I thought so. Adam Tyrell in the number 6 spot. Right now just off a podium by 5 seconds. Still a long ways left. Oh, no! Oh, no! One lost a wheel. Oh, no. I think that might have been Keith Hill. See if you can get that wheel back on. Get him going. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Man, he had a wheel nut come off in qualifying, too. Might be time to get, uh-oh, no. I think something might have broke this time. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for Keith Hill. Four minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Race number 12 on the track, Open Nitro Buggy. Race 13, you're coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after 13. After 13, we'll blow the track off. We're going to get about a 15-minute break, guys. Roughly 10, 15-minute break. Patrick Rossiter well out in front of the field. Oh, no problems there for Kari Brown. That's going to allow Eichmeyer on the slip past. Eichmeyer going to pick up a position. Eichmeyer now trying to close in on Chris Powell for that number 3. Your race leader. Running the white, blue, and green, coming in through the off-cambers. Oh, bicycles it in the corner, keeps it under control. Pattishaw working in that number 6 spot, 10 seconds behind Eichmeyer, or Brown, for the 4. Here they come down the front straight away. Mike Eichmeyer closing in on Chris Powell here. They're now separated by 1.1 seconds. Those two did battle last year in the Open division. Here they are, find themselves doing battle once again in the Pro division. Top right-hand side of the track, battle for the number 3 spot, coming down the hill. Chris Powell getting a little bit squirrely, coming in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Here they come down the front straightaway. They got Dave Fowler there just in front of them. Across the line they go. Kari Brown not too far back, right there in the 5. Brown only 1.3 seconds behind Eichmeyer. Race leader coming across that start-finish line. 5:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Rossler now 14 seconds up on Kayla. Kayla 10 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Looks like Kari Brown's made that pass there on Chris Powell. Now's the leader stuck in between them. Eichmeyer up to that number 3 spot. Uh-oh, got one diving into the pits here at the 6:30 mark. Oh, that's Eichmeyer. On a little bit of a reverse pit strategy maybe coming in quite early at the 6:30 mark. Kayla Espinel coming across the line, 14 seconds back in the race lead. She's probably going to stretch it out to a 2-stop. Might even make it a 1-stop. Nah, 12 and a half minutes, that's just too long. I know they got that thing leaned out. 12 and a half minutes, that's a lot of run time. Kari Brown up to that number 3, finds himself right now 17 seconds back at Kayla for the number 2. He's 9/10 of a second up on Chris Powell, who's in the 4. Powell all the way from Alabama. Running the second full year of the Florida RC Championship Series. Got our banquet coming up June the 14th for the 2024 season. In Plant City, just outside of Lakeland. We got some battles starting to develop here on the track as Kari Brown now 1.1 seconds behind Chris Powell. Pattishaw only 2 seconds away behind Brown for the 5. Rossiter still maintaining race lead. There's Kayla coming across the start-finish line. She last time by the line was 15 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Let's see where Eichmeyer's going to be able to hit the line this time. The gap now 9.7 seconds after the fuel stop there for Kayla. 8:40 down and 16:20 left to go. It's Patrick Ross right now with that top spot. Kayla Espinel working in at number 2. Open Nitro Chuggy, you are coming up next. It's Pro Nitro Chuggy presented by Techno out on the track. Kari Brown coming across the line, working to number 4 just in front of Tony Pattishaw. That's a battle for the 5th and final podium spot going up over the big ski jump. Pattishaw trying to find his way around Brown here. Oh no! Pattishaw gets it wrong, coming in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Dives into the pipe. Going to give up a ton of time here now to Kari. It's Rossiter right now with a 17-second lead up on the field. 10:20 down, 14:40 left to go. It's Rossiter, Espinel, Eichmeyer, Brown, Pattishaw, your top 5. Chris Powell down to the 6 now. Oh, no, Powell. Oh, save it, save it. Oh, man, right there into the arms of Jader Lance Lopez. I hope I never see another little orange figurine ever again. I hope that's the end of it this weekend. Your race leader still maintaining a big lead. He's working his way through the right-hand side of the track. It's the second truck in line coming onto the front straightaway. Third truck in line, excuse me, now second truck in line coming down the front straightaway. He's running the white, blue, and green. It's your race leader. Patrick Rossler right now, 18-second lead up on Kayla Espinel. Espinel with a 21-second lead up on Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 8.8 seconds up on Kari Brown. Tony Pattishaw holding on to number 5, final podium spot. He's 1.4 seconds up on Chris Powell. That's on the top right-hand side of the track coming down the hill. Oh, easy there, Chris. Easy, 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 easy. All right, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Patrick got that truck dialed in, looking good here at Capital City Raceway. At Associated. Lean and mean. Low to the ground, looking good. Coming up on the backside of Pattishaw here as they work their way through the lumps, bumps, and humps. Chris Powell trying to run down Pattishaw for that number 5 final podium spot. You're right at 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. So another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a moment. Let's see if anybody at home may or may not be watching on the YouTube. Let's see here. Oh. We do have a few people watching at home. Got 105 people watching on YouTube. So thank you guys for tuning in here. 13:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment. So Patrick Rosser 18 seconds up on Kayla Espinel. You got Michael Eichmeyer working at number 3. So we thank you guys for tuning in back at home. Oh, now we're up to 121 people watching on YouTube. So thank y'all very much tuning in on the Elite RC page on YouTube. Oh, easy, Chris. Easy over here on the right, left-hand side of the track. Having a little bit of trouble. Chris had ran down Pattishaw once again for that number 5 final podium spot. Now it's going to be Pattishaw having some problems. He gets it hung up on the pipe. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Across the line he goes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Something going on over there. Oh, Pattishaw rolls it upside down. Going to have to be marshaled there by Jader. Let's see. I believe he did. It looks like Powell, yes, has worked his way past Pattishaw here. So that's battle for the podium spot over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the dog leg. With 10 minutes left to go. That's 15 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes left.
Has Chris Powell gotten his final fuel stop yet? So it's Rossiter, Espinel, Eichmeyer, Brown, Powell, your top 5. Pattishaw right now 2.5 seconds away from the podium.
Nine minutes left.
And I have no close battles to call right now. Just kind of keep an eye on everybody here as we're spread apart here on the racetrack. Rosser with a comfortable lead up on the field. You're 16:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Let's see. Closest battles, Chris Powell right now, 4.2 seconds behind Tony Pattishaw. He's trying to close the gap. Oh. And right as I say that, it looks like we have a pass now for that number 5 final podium spot. Powell in the orange, blue, gray, and orange Techno. Riding all up on the pipe there. Going to give us some time here to Pattishaw. Pattishaw trying to make up some time. Top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. Got Espinel right there behind Pattishaw. Pattishaw going to give her the inside. Nope. They're trying to give her the inside. Oh, they're all stacking up here behind him. He's trying to get out of the way. Here they come down the front straightaway. Leader right there as well. But Pattishaw battling for that number 5 and final podium spot. Those all right there around him are not racing for position. They're separated by 1 lap here. There's Rossiter coming in, getting his final fuel stop with 7:30 left to go. Oh, problems over here on the backhand section of the track. Eichmeyer, looks like he and Pattishaw get together. Again, they're separated by 1 lap. Actually, they're separated by nearly 2 laps here. There goes Chris Powell coming across the line in that number 5, final podium spot. Here comes Pattishaw across the line. Now 5.6 seconds back. Eichmeyer holding on to that number 3.
Seven minutes left.
Race number 13 coming up next. .630 left to go. Keeping an eye here on that number 5. That thing is not over with yet. Powell trying to hold on to it here. Maybe if I can get a thumbs up, thumbs down. Does Chris Powell have all the fuel that he needs? Who's this pit guy down there? Who's the pit guy for Chris Powell? Oh, has he got all the fuel he needs? Oh, no, we're getting the iffy from Scott Manning there. Oh, boy. We got 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
Ooh, going to have to maybe conserve a little fuel to be on the safe side here for Chris Powell. Tony Pattishaw only 4 seconds back. Here comes Dave Fowler out of pit lane. How about Pattishaw? He got all the fuel he needs. He's pitting for Pattishaw. Oh, he's good to go. Yes, big thumbs up. Pattishaw's got what he needs. They're separated by 5.8 seconds here. With just over 5 minutes left to go, it's just send it and hope it finishes for Powell. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start finish, your race leader right there. Pattishaw now up to the number 5 spot. Chris Powell falls down to the 6. Tyrell right there in the 70s. 1 lap back though.
Left.
They're all mixed up with the race leader. Here they come in through the off cambers. Chris Powell right there on the backside here at Pattishaw. As they come in through the kink in the back section of the track. Battle for the number 5 final podium spot coming down the hill. Everybody else is really spread apart here. Corey Brown finds himself 9.3 seconds behind Eichmeyer. Right-hand side of the track, Powell going full send into the corners. Oh, no, they bump wheels as he's all into the dust. And Pattishaw going to hold up as Chris Powell now dives into the pits for his final fuel stop. So a lot of breathing room here now for Pattishaw. Oh, man. The speed is there for Chris Powell. He still has 4 minutes left to go. Let's see if he can run him down. Rossiter with a 34-second lead up on the field. Eichmeyer 45 seconds behind Kayla Espinel for that number 2 spot. Corey Brown
left.
9 seconds away from the number 3. But the battle for the number 5 still within striking distance. Tyrell holding on to the 7, 1 lap back of the 6. The gap now 4.2 seconds between Pattishaw and Powell. Here they come across that start-finish line. Or I apologize, coming in through the kink in the back section of the track. Down the hill for Pattishaw. Your race leader working his way towards start-finish now. Big lead up on the field. Patrick has led every lap here. Lap number 42 in the books. The gap right now 6.7 seconds between 5 and 6. Chris Powell looking for a podium finish here. 30 seconds left to go.
Three minutes left.
Let's find Powell here on the track. There he is. He looks like he's got Eichmeyer, I believe, right there in front of him. Got somebody making a pass here. I believe that's Espinel making a pass on him here. Kayla getting her truck dialed in, equipment dialed in. She's getting ready to go to Silver State. There goes your race leader coming across start-finish line. 2:30 left to go. The gap between 5 and 6, 4.8 seconds. Padishaw need to keep it on all four wheels here. Here he comes down the front straightaway. He's got a clean track in front of him. He's got Kayla and Espinel right behind him. They're one lap up on him. Here. So now the gap between Powell and Padishaw has grown to 9.6 seconds. Chris Powell having a little bit of trouble. Oh, no. Chris goes for a bad tumble. Going to have to be marshaled. So everybody now kind of spread apart on the track. I have no real battles to call. Kari Brown finds himself 8.4 seconds. Becca Eichmeyer for the number 3. 1:40 left to go. Race number 13, Open Nitro Trucking. You're coming up next. Open Truck coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after 13, guys. After 13, it'll be about a 10 or so minute break. There's Rossiter. He's over here on the left-hand side of the track. Your race leader coming up and over to big ski jump. Now into the middle section at the off-cambers. That team associated. Been dialed in here, running the J-Concepts tires. Top right-hand side of the track coming down the hill. So Rossiter had a rough start in round number 1. He took the win in round number 2 at Triple Nickel. It looks like he's going to take the win here in round number 3. That's going to give him the points lead overall.
.45
as
seconds
Ryan
left.
Harris not making a start here this weekend. Uh-oh, one upside down over there. Oh, no, oh, no, is that Eichmeyer? Oh, no, Eichmeyer with the flame out. Oh, no, pink guy, hurry. 30 seconds to go.
Left.
Oh, my God, I don't know if they're going to get it started in time. 25 seconds. Hold it up. Got to get him going. Hustle. We got to get him going. Oh, I caught it the lap there.
15 seconds left.
There we go. Come on, get him going. There he goes. All right, 10 seconds still on the clock. Eichmeyer now back into the fight. Put Kari Brown up to the number 3. Here comes Padishaw coming to the line. Padishaw going to move up to the number 4. Eichmeyer in that number 5. Oh, I
Kayla
think,
Espinel done.
as I'm looking at it, the
Patrick
battle for the
Rossiter
number
done.
5 spot on the top right-hand
Corey
side
Brown
of the
done.
track. Here comes Eichmeyer down the hill as the race clock expires. In through the humps, the bumps, and the lobs for Chris Powell. He's to the number 5. On the
Andrew
right-hand
done.
side of the track, Chris Powell.
Dave
Oh,
Fowler
unfortunate break
Chris
there
Powell
for
done.
Eichmeyer. Going to come home in that number 6 spot as Chris Powell will
Michael
come
Eichmeyer
home
done.
in the 5. Tony Padishaw going to finish up in the number 4 spot. Wow, what a finish right there at the end. So it's
All
going to be
drivers are
Rossiter, Espinel, Brown,
Padishaw
Padishaw, and Powell. Your top 5. All righty, guys, I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Need Patrick, Kayla, Kari, Tony, and Chris to podium. So I need Eichmeyer on the 5 bucket, Adam Tyrell on the 7, Dave Fowler on the 8, Keith Hill, please, on the 9, and I need a volunteer on 10. I need a volunteer on 10, please. Let's go ahead and let's get our term marshals out here, please. Again, I need Eichmeyer, please, on the 5, Adam Tyrell on the 7, Dave Fowler on the 8, Keith Hill on the 9. What's up, buddy? You gone? Did you get your truck going? Not yet, but Phil just showed up. Okay. I'm already done racing. We're about to head over there and go look at it. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no problem, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're pinning him? Okay, all right, I'll get you a marshal. All right, guys, I need a marshal on 9 and 10, please. A marshal on 9 and 10, please. I need a volunteer marshal on 9, volunteer marshal on 10. 9 is right there by the light pole. 10 right here by staging. Oh, looks like I already got a volunteer on 9. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I tell you what, sir, for
30
volunteer
seconds to the start of the
marshaling, I know
race.
it's not much, but here's a can of SC1 Cody, come get it when you get done marshaling. Thank you for volunteering. I don't have much to give away, but I do have a little bit of stuff in here. So thank you for volunteering.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Adam, you're on the 7,
Less
sir.
than 5.
On the top right. Dave Feller's already on the 8. I need a marshal on 10 right by staging, please. I need a marshal on 10 right by staging. Waiting on the rest of my marshals to get done with their podium picks. It's going to be Patrick on the 1, Kayla on the 2, Kari Brown on the 6, Tony Pattishaw on the 3, Chris Powell on the 4. As soon as they get done with their podium picks here. All right. Here's Patrick coming out, grabbing his spot. Here comes Kayla. Miss Skinny Minnie. What's that? No, I'm not worried about 11. We're not going to cover that. All right. There comes Kari and Chris Powell. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 90 seconds of warm-up. Open Nitro Trucking presented by GS Hobbies. Coming up next.
Sol Lugo. Jason Montgomery. John Grant. Ian Coxey. JC.
All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
Wait on check from Dwayne, Scott, Jose, Bill, Lamont, Dennis,
Wayne Sizemore.
and Anthony.
Scott Wiedmeyer. Jose Agostino. 1 minute to the start of the race. William Tolksdorf. Dennis Coley. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike, check. Hey, somebody's got a white SUV blocking
30
a
seconds to
vehicle
the
in
start
over
of the
here.
race.
White SUV. Actually, I think that might be. No, that's not who I think that is. I'm not sure who that is. White SUV. Actually, I think this might be Tony Pattishaw's parents. If you got a
15
Lincoln
seconds to the start of the
white
race.
Nautilus, Lincoln Nautilus, if I get you to move that vehicle, please. Lincoln Nautilus. I think that might be Tony Pattishaw's parents.
Less than 5.
All righty, guys, let's get our mechanics. Come on out, mechanics. Come on out. Let's line them up. It's Open Nitro Truggy. Have no check from Lamont Boatrider, Anthony Gardner. No check from either one of y'all. They already go home for the day. I need Dwayne on the 1, Scott on the 2, Sol Lugo on the 3, Aubrey Evancheek on the 4, Ian Coxey on the 5, Jose Santiago on the 6, Jason Montgomery on the 7, John Grant on the 8, Bill Toxdorf on the 9, Lamont Boatrider. No check from you on the 10, Dennis Cooley on the 11, JC on the 12, and Anthony on the 13. Anthony, not going to make it, buddy? Oh, you're going to hold on. Let me see if he's going to make it here. Everybody hang tight. Just 1 sec. Open Nitro Truck. You going to make it? You're not going to race? Okay. All right. I don't need a marshal. No, we're good. You were in this race. All right. I think we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Dwayne Sizemore in the Techno, the all-red Techno, the little red engine that could. Oh, no, he's going to have some problems here at the start. Going to fall way back. Oh, my God, it's carnage here at the start. Carnage. Careful, marshals. Look out. Careful. Oh boy, watch your fingers sticking them in the wheels like that. Man, that could hurt some kind of bad. All right, who's going to be out in front? We got one having some problems in through the bumps. That is going to be Scott Wiedmeyer out in front, followed closely by Aubrey Evancheek in the number 2 spot. Here they come down the front. Oh, excuse me, that's Jose in the number 2, Aubrey in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 working their way up over the big ski jump now. Oh, no, looks like Scott having a little bit of trouble. Oh, man, they get together over here. Oh, they're all tied up, Jose and Aubrey. That is going to allow Sol Lugo now to move up. Scott right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Jose. Aubrey Evancheek working at number 3, 8/10 of a second back last time out of line. Easy now, guys. Calm down, calm down. Take your time, take your time. Not going to win it here. We got a long ways to go. It's a 25-minute final. Scott Wiedmeyer leading the way. For those of y'all that did not know, Scott Wiedmeyer is a closet Ohio State fan. Even though he claims to be Michigan, he's actually an Ohio State fan. A lot of people don't know that about him. He wears Ohio State Buckeye underwear. 140 down and 23-20 left to go. Wiedmeyer right now, 8/10 of a second up on Jose. Jose finds himself 1 second up on Aubrey. Last time by the line. Aubrey not going to move up to the number 2. Puts Sol Lugo to the number 3. Dwayne Sizemore to the 4. Jason Montgomery to the 5. Oh, man, Jose dropping down the leaderboard. What happened here? Let's see. Did he miss a lap? Oh, no, I'm being told he broke. Oh, no, unfortunate break for Jose. I see his truck in the pits now. Oh, man. Terrible there for Jose, but a great run here at the start. Oh, we got one having some issues over here. I see Jason Soha running over here 2-1. Who are we going to get? Scott Wiedmeyer still leading away 2 seconds up on Aubrey Evancheek, who's working in that number 2 spot. Aubrey right now 3.4 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore. Sizemore had that terrible start, battling his way back through the field. There's Scott and Dwayne now coming across the line as Dwayne works his way up to the number 2. Actually, I'm looking at it. Looks like Aubrey may have missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for her because I see her truck right there in front of Scott. So Scott, oh, she might have broke out a minimum. Hold on a minute. I may have the minimum set wrong. Let me take a quick peek here. Nope, didn't break out a minimum. She just missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for her when she comes back around. Aubrey Evancheek right now leading the way. Here she comes back towards start finish. Oh, she has quit counting altogether here. We'll get that fixed for her. Get her out in front. Aubrey Evancheek right now leading the way. Scott Wiedmeyer directly behind her. Aubrey and the Associated. They come down the hill. Aubrey around the dog leg, trying to work her way around that lap traffic. Here she comes down the front straightaway, holding on to the top spot. That white, pink, and gray is racing. Oh, no, Scott Wiedmeyer rolls it upside down to number 2 spot. Going to fall down to the 3 now. Aubrey picking off the lap traffic on the top right, left-hand side of the track. I believe that's Jason Montgomery there just in front of her. Oh, no, Jason going to snag the pike right in front of the leader. Now Sizemore trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Sizemore running that all-green wheel, or excuse me, all-red buggy. You got Jason Montgomery running that all-green wheel. Here's Aubrey coming across the line with the race lead. 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Aubrey, Dwayne, Scott, Ian, and Sol Lugo, your top 5 right now. Going to blow the track off after this race, track maintenance after this race. Aubrey working her way over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the dog leg, back towards start finish as she crosses the line in that top spot. Dwayne Sizemore closing the gap, though. Dwayne Sizemore into Techno, trying to run her down. That all-red truck. 1 and 2 coming in through the off-cambers. Oh, problems there for Dwayne Sizemore on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal it himself here. Ian Coxey, Sol Lugo, 3 and 4. Jason Montgomery, 5. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 6. JC in the 7. Bill Toxdorf in the 8. And Dennis Cooley in that number 9. Race number 13 on the track. Race 14, you are coming up next. We'll be looking at about an 8 p.m. finish, guys. 8 p.m. finish. Maybe a little earlier, but right around 8 p.m. Maybe a little after. It all depends on how long it takes to do track maintenance and all. Dwayne Sizemore. Get the lap fixed here for Aubrey. She's actually got the race lead right now. Aubrey over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Here she comes, in through the humps, bumps, and lumps. Oh, right there on her back bumper. It is Dwayne Sizemore. Battle for the race lead. Coming on the front straightaways. We're going to have to deal with lap traffic here. Jason's going to give him some room. There's Aubrey coming across the line out in front. Dwayne Sizemore right there on her back bumper. Oh, no, into the pipe there for Aubrey. Looking for a win here in Open Nitro Trucking presented by GS Hobbies. Jason Montgomery, Sol Lugo, 3 and 4. Ian Coxey holding on to 5. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 6. JC in the 7. Bill Toxdorf in the 8. Dennis Cooley in the 9. Man, it's carnage over here on this right-hand side. All the leaders all mixed up with them. Dwayne Sizemore now back out in front. Here they come, diving into the pits. Aubrey getting her fuel. All right, Aubrey got her fuel that she needs here right at the 8-minute mark. That's 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore, Aubrey Evancheek running 1 and 2. Jason Montgomery in that number 3. Sol Lugo in that 4. Ian Coxey in that 5. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 6. JC in the 7. Bill Toxdorf in the 8. Fuel stops all underway here. Last time by the line, Dwayne Sizemore had a 3.7 second lead here up on the field. Oh, man. Michael Roy having a reach for that one. So I think I might have confused Jason Montgomery's car with JC's. I think I may have. I think Montgomery is the one running the white wheels, the green and white paint scheme with the white wheels. Aubrey holding on to that number 2 spot. Let's see if this is Montgomery coming to the line. Yep, that is. That's Montgomery coming across the line. I got Montgomery confused with a different truck. Sorry about that, Jason. Jason actually running in the number 3 spot. Jason having a great run here in Open Nitro Trucking in the 3. He and Sol Lugo oh man, they're very close together. They're all tied up here on the track right as I look up from the computer. Dwayne Sizemore still leading the way. Here comes Aubrey coming across the line. Looks like Aubrey's now worked her way back up in that number 4 spot. Oh, Aubrey going to roll hers upside down. That's going to allow Sizemore now to move back up into the race lead. Man, leaderboard up and down here. Back and forth between Aubrey Evancheek and Dwayne Sizemore, top right-hand side of the track. Montgomery down to the 5 spot, put Ian Coxey up to the 4. Coxey, 6.4 seconds behind Sol Lugo. Here comes Dwayne Sizemore coming across the start-finish line, out in front. Here comes Aubrey. She comes across the line holding on to the number 2. Only 2.2 seconds back. You're 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Man, all that money I spent at the grocery store, and I didn't buy the first Snicker bar, Milky Way, nothing. I'd give anything for a Twix or a Snickers or Milky Way or something like that, even though I don't need it. So Lugo goes for a tumble, gets it back on all four wheels. There's Aubrey coming across the line, still holding on that number 2. Oh, wait a minute. What we got here in the bag? Do I have my Santa Claus? What is this? Dude, if I eat all of that. Ooh. Oh, no. I can't have coconut. I can't do that. Triple chocolate cakes. I'm good. Here. Triple chocolate cakes. We're good. There we go. All right, I have been saved. I got a triple chocolate cake from Hershey. Never had one, but by God, we're going to eat this one. Thank you, Jose. Right now, showing Sol Lugo up to number 2 spot. Looks like missed another lap here for Aubrey. We'll get that fixed when she comes back around. Dwayne Sizemore. There's Bill. There's Aubrey. Get that fixed for her here. So Aubrey holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, careful. Oh, got one on, stuck on the pipe. Wrong side of the pipe there. Oh, no, we got one. Oh, no. Oh, Dennis. Dennis with a break. Oh, man, bad break there for Dennis. You're 12:15 down, 12:45 left to go. Something broke bad on that right front there for Dennis. Darn. Dwayne Sizemore right now with that top spot. Out in front. Aubrey working into number 2. Here she comes across the start-finish line. Got another round of fuel stops about to get underway here with 13:30 down and 11:30 left to go. Aubrey right now 14 seconds behind Dwayne Sizemore for the race lead. Oh, looks like we got one with a flame out over there. Looks like we got one that might have run out of fuel here with 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. But that's going to make some people nervous. Bet we're going to start seeing some fuel stops underway here now with 11 minutes remaining. Aubrey still with that race lead. Or excuse me, in that number 2. She's 13 seconds back of Dwayne Sizemore. Sizemore working on the top right-hand side of the track. There goes Bill Toxdorf coming out of the pits. Got his fuel he needs now. Open Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next, guys. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Now, going to blow the track after this race.
Ten minutes left.
All right, that's 15:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now with that top spot. Aubrey Evancheek working at number 2. Sol Lugo in at number 3. Ian Coxey in the 4. JC in the 5.
9 minutes left.
Jason Montgomery holding on to the 6th spot. Sol Lugo right now only 6 tenths of a second behind Aubrey for the number 2. There's Aubrey coming across the line, holding on to that number 2. Sol Lugo diving into the pits. Tony Rebus on the gun. Man, Tony Rebus over there looking like he's napping. My goodness, Sol, we're going to get you another pit guy. We're going to have to increase that guy's Viagra or something. It's like Dwayne Sizemore in and out of the pits. Good fuel stop there for Dwayne. Scott Wiedmeyer getting his fuel. $7:30 left to go. Let's see where Dwayne's going to be at after the fuel stop here. He had about a 3/4 of a lap lead up on Aubrey. There he is coming across the line. Montgomery in and out of the pits for him in the green and white. There's Aubrey coming across the line now, 10 seconds back of the race lead. Jason Montgomery in that number 5 and final podium spot.
Seven minutes left.
Easy on that right-hand side now, guys. Easy. Work together now. Work together. Montgomery trying to hold on to that number 5 and final podium position as they come in through the dog leg here. He comes back towards start-finish. He's still going to be in the number 5, but JC right there on his back bumper. JC in that all-gray paint scheme. Oh, gets all a little squirrely in the dust. All right, 6:30 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore, 11 seconds up on Aubrey. Aubrey, 7 seconds up on Sol. Sol Lugo, 30 seconds up on Ian Coxey. Jason Montgomery in the number 5 final podium spot, 25 seconds back into 4, but he only has a 1-second lead up on JC last time by the line. Looks like that gap's going to grow a little bit here now. Here comes Montgomery. Scott Wiedmeyer works his way up to the number 6 spot. So Wiedmeyer now looking for a podium.
Six minutes left.
No problem. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading away. Sol Lugo in that number 2. So I actually have a 1-minute lap for him back in lap number 19. I mean, that was half the race ago. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading away. Sol Lugo in that number 2 spot. Looks like Aubrey's missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for her when she comes back around. There she is crossing the line now. We'll get that fixed for her. Oh. So I am showing Sol Lugo now up to the number 2. Aubrey down to the number 3. They're separated by 5 seconds here. Ian Coxey working at number 4. Jason Montgomery holding on to 5. Final podium spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in at number 6. Wiedmeyer right now 1.5 seconds behind Montgomery for the podium. Now 8.4 seconds to gap. Aubrey coming across the line, 4.5 seconds back of the number 2.
4 minutes left.
.345 left to go. Time winding on down here. Race number 13 on the track, race number 14. We're going to blow the track off after this race now. Aubrey 10 seconds behind. Sol Lugo for the number 2. She's got a 47-second lead right now up on Ian Coxey. Coxey and Montgomery here on the leaderboard, separated by 14 seconds. I do have a long lap, though, for Jason Montgomery.
Three minutes left.
Sitting here looking at the leaderboard. Everybody kind of spread apart right now. No battles to call. Everybody just clicking off the laps. Two minutes left to go. Aubrey now 8 seconds back. Sol Lugo for the number 2. Just over 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Had the points up for you guys on Tuesday. For everybody. Get some corrections made on some of these points totals. For our season pass holders, get them put in the system. We got a little bit of a long lap here for Sol Lugo. Going to allow Aubrey to catch up a little bit here. She was 8 seconds back. Let's see where she'll be at when she crosses the line this time. Oh, got a long lap before Aubrey. Let me
1
get
minute
that fixed
left.
for her. So she finds herself 4.6 seconds back now of Sol. What's up, Brooke?
45 seconds
We're
left.
blowing the track. Yes. Blowing the track, get about a 10-minute break or so. We are going to blow the track after this race. We are going to blow the track, so we get right at about a 10-minute break.
.30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds
15
left
seconds
to go.
left.
All righty,
Dwayne
guys,
Sizemore
race clock
done.
has expired. Dwayne Sizemore
Ian
going to come
Coxey
across the
done.
line. He's going to take the win here in this 25-minute Open Nitro Buggy A
Sol Lugo
final.
done.
Sol Lugo going to come home in at number 2. Here comes Aubrey. She's going to
Scott
come home
Wiedmeyer done.
in at number 3.
JC done. Aubrey Evancheek done.
Wait on Jason Montgomery.
William Tolksdorf done.
Got one still to finish, guys. Wait on Montgomery still to finish. What's that? Sol Lugo?
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty,
Jason
guys,
Montgomery
that is the
done.
race. Everybody is done. Sol, did she get you on the last lap? Because she was on the wrong side of the pipe and I missed it. Yeah. Okay, she did. She got second. All right, I'll get that fixed. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll get it fixed. All right, guys, name my top five. Top five straight to podium, please. Top five. It's going to be Dwayne Sizemore, first place. Aubrey Evancheek, second place. Sol Lugo, third place. Ian Coxley, fourth place. Jason Montgomery, fifth place. Congratulations. Jason, come here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, you got him there at the end? You got him at the end? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's missed a lot.
45 seconds to the
So-
start of the race.
Yes, so that means it's not a transponder, it's something else. There's something else that's causing the problem. Receiver or servo, who knows? Yeah, something else. All right? Yep. Good luck.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. So I have one long lap for you on way back on. She came over and asked about that. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick. Yep, fixing it right now. So that's going to give you fourth.
Less than 5.
All right. Alrighty, guys, so I got that mixed lap fixed here for Jason Montgomery as well. So here's your official final finishing order. Dwayne Sizemore, first place. Aubrey Evancheek, second place. Sol Lugo, third place. Jason Montgomery, fourth place. And Ian Coxey, fifth place. That's your official final running order. So top five straight to podium, please. Top five straight to podium. Again, that's your official final running order. Dwayne Sizemore, first place. Aubrey Evancheek, second place. Sol Lugo, third place. Jason Montgomery, fourth place. And Ian Coxey, fifth place. All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off here, and it'll blow the track again after 15. That'll be the final time that we blow the track off. Alrighty, guys. Looks like we got the track blown off. All right, let's go ahead and let's get our marshals out here. They're done blowing the track off. All righty, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. I need Dwayne Sizemore on the 1, Aubrey Cheek on the 4, Sol Lugo on the 3, Jason Montgomery on the 7, Ian Coxey on the 5, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 2, Jay on number 12, Bill Tuxdorf on the 9, Dennis Cooley on the 11, Jose on the 6, John Grant on the 8. Let's see here. Jay Lamont not here. I think he left, so if you would, please take the 10. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Dwayne on the 1, Aubrey on the 4, Sol Lugo on the 3, Jason Montgomery on the 7, Ian Coxey on the 5, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 2, Jay, if you would, please take the 10 for me, Bill Tuxdorf on the 9, Dennis Cooley on the 11, Jose on the 6, John Grant on the 8. Oh, golly, darn. Here comes the Buckeye. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get our marshals out here. Aubrey and Aubrey, if you'll grab the 4. Sol's already got the 3. Missing the 8. John Grant headed to the 8, or if you would please move to the 8. John Grant to the 8, please. Comes Jason Montgomery. John Grant, you're needed on the 8. John Grant on the 8, please. I think that's John moving over there. Yep, that looks like John. He's coming. He's behind you. He's coming. All right, it is Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dowd RC up on the stand. Make sure everybody's good to go. Okay. All righty, guys. 90 seconds of warm-up. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 90 seconds of warm-up. Race number 14, getting them checked in. Take your time now, guys. Not going to win a lot. Number 1, Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Race 15. We're going to blow the truck off after 15. That'll be our final time today that we're going to blow. Fixing to get an hour long of 2 different Nitro mains running here.
Joseph Ruggiero, Chandler Roy, Mike Wolford, Donato Traderdi, Rob Offit, Josie Padishal, Michael Eichmeyer, Ralph Howard, Corey Tolksdorf, Ryan LaCour,
Danny Pass.
Greg Burns.
Where you at?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Danny? Hey, something just joined our network called Shuttle. Was that you? Oh, you did something? Okay, all right. Well, nobody hacking into our
to the start of the
network.
race.
40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds to grid. 40 seconds to grid.
1 minute to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
1, Joseph Ruggiero on the number 2, Mike Eichmeyer on the number 3, Corey Toxoff on the 4, Chandler Roy on the 5, Mike Wolford on the 6, Ryan LeCuyer on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Ralph Howard on the 9, Breck Burns on the 10, Rob Offit on the 11, and Josie Pattishaw rounding out the number 12 spot. Cliff, we need to get a taller pit stand, don't we? Man, that's a tall pit lane. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. All right, looks like Ryan's ready. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 14 underway. Donato Tenardi in the Associated leading them off here. Joseph Ruggiero in the TLR, right behind him in number 2, followed by Eichmeyer in the S-Works in the 3. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cross start, finish line they go. Donato Tenardi out in front, followed closely by Joseph Ruggiero. 1 and 2 only separated by 9/10 of a second. Corey Toxdorf works his way all up there to number 3 spot. Mike Wolford in that number 4. Breck Burns all the way up to the 5 spot. Breck Burns from 10th on the starting grid up to the 5. Adam Tyrell in the 6. Josie Pattishaw in the 7. Rob Offit in the 8. Ryan LeCuyer in the 9. Ike Meyer in the number 10. Chandler Roy in the 11. Ralph Howard in the 12. Still early in this one. Race 14 on the track. Race 15. Going to be up here in about 25 minutes. Donato Tenardi last time by the line, 6/10 of a second up on Joseph Ruggiero. Tight battle right now for that number 1 and 2 spot. Man, they're battling hard here in the middle of the pack. Ruggiero keeping the pressure here on Tenardi. Ruggiero here at his home track. Coming across. The off-cameras now working the kink in the back section of the track. Donato trying to hold off Joseph. Two young men going hard at it here in Open Nitro Buggy. Corey Toxdorf up to that number 3 spot, 4/10 of a second up on Breck Burns. Breck having a great run here in the number 4 spot. Adam Tyrell up to the number 5 final podium position, but the battle for the race lead still hot heavy here in the middle section of the track. That all-red buggy with the white wheels, black wing, your race leader followed closely by the pink, green, and pink. On to the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. Donato coming across the line, 1.6 seconds up on Joseph Ruggiero. Donato fixed to have to deal with some lap traffic. One goes, oh, look out, John. Donato going really wide on that jump, keeps it under control as they're working their way around some lap traffic here. On to the back section of the track. That's Ralph Howard there just in front of the race leader. Joseph Ruggiero all over his back bumper here. Oh, no, Donato going to get it all wrong. New race leader. Going to be Ruggiero out in front. Joseph now coming on the front straightaway, coming across start-finish line. Working over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the horseshoe turn, up and over the big ski jump he goes. Joseph, Donato running 1 and 2. 3:15 down, and 21:45 still to go. A lot of racing to go. Your running order right now is Ruggiero out in front, followed by Tenardi in the number 2. Toxdorf working at number 3. Burns 4. Tyrell 5. Mike Wolford in the number 6. Chandler Roy in at number 7. Mike Eichmeyer in the 8. Ryan LeCuyer in the 9. Rob Offit in the 10. Rob Howard in the 11. Josie Pattishaw holding on to the 12. Still a long ways to go here. Race 14 on the track. Race 15 going to be up here in just over 21 minutes. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 5.3 second lead up on Donato Tenardi. Tenardi right now 12 seconds up on Corey Toxdorf. It's Joseph, Donato, Corey, your top three. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 3-second lead up on Donato Tenardi. Tenardi right now 18 seconds up on Corey Toxdorf. Toxdorf 0.8 of a second up on Breck Burns. As Breck looking for the number 3 spot. Joseph continuing to lead the way, picking his way through lap traffic up and over the big ski jump. He goes, going to get it wrong there on the ski jump. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. It's Joseph, Donato, Corey, your top 3. Breck working that 4, Chandler Roy 5. You're 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Joseph really beginning to stretch it out here now. He's 11 seconds up on the field last time by the line. Donato now coming across the line. Gap staying the same, right at 11 seconds. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Oh, man, those two set upside down for a while. I'm surprised they're still running. As fuel stops going to be underway here in just a moment. 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. One diving out of the pits. There goes Josie Pattishaw coming across the line. She's holding on to that number 12 spot. Here's Joseph Ruggiero coming across the line, still with that race lead. Got one coming in for fuel there. In and out of the pits they go. It's seven minutes down and 18 minutes remaining. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Ruggiero right now 11-second lead up on Tenardi. The gap has stayed right at about the same. They've opened up a gap now on Corey Toxdorf by 17 seconds. Mike Eichmeyer climbs up into that number 4 as he's battled his way back through the field. He's only half a second away from the number 3. Oh, Tenardi with a little bit of problem there, rolling out of the pits from the fuel stop, looks like. Going to have a flame out. That's definitely the time to do it, is rolling out of the pits. Joseph Ruggiero now coming into pits, getting his fuel in and out of the pits. Toxdorf working in that number 3. He was 22 seconds back at Tenardi. Here? Yeah. So like all we see is an 8 right now. Okay. All right, go back over there to it and tell me if this helps. Did that help? That good? Okay. All right, 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero still leading the way here. Mike Eichmeyer holding on number 2 spot. Donato Tenardi in at number 3. Corey Tuxdorf in the 4. Joseph Ruggiero, Mike Eichmeyer, Donato Tenardi 1, 2, and 3. Corey Tuxdorf working at number 4 spot. Brake Burns in at number 5. Ryan LeCaire in at number 6. LeCaire only 0.6 of a second away from the 5 spot. Now Brake Burns going to move it at number 6. Mike Wolford to the 7, off it in the 8. Ruggiero still leading the way. He's 1 lap up on the field right now. Mike Eichmeyer holding on to that number 2. Tenardi holding on to that number 3. 5.2 seconds back into 2. Tenardi fell down the leaderboard a little bit here after the flame out. Back out there running once again. 3.2 seconds back into 2 spot. Eichmeyer working on the top left-hand side of the track, coming in through the drop downs. Now work the kink in the back section of the track. Joseph Ruggiero continuing to lead the way here, while Eichmeyer still holding on that number 2 spot. Donato Tenardi still working in that number 3. Corey Tuxdorf in the 4. Adam Tyrell in the 5. Ruggiero still 1 lap up on the field here. He's got Eichmeyer there directly behind him in the number 2 spot, but he's 1 lap up. All righty, guys, you're right at 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero still continuing to lead the way. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Donato now going to make that pass on Eichmeyer. That's the red, all red buggy in the number 2 now. Followed right behind him is the white with the splatter paint job in the number 3. Battle for that number 2 spot switches once again here between Mike Eichmeyer and Donato Tenardi. Ruggiero with a 1 lap lead up on the field. Eichmeyer and Tenardi still battling it out. There goes Eichmeyer coming out of the pits. Now the gap going to grow between that 2 and 3. Tuxdorf still working that number 4 spot, 23 seconds back into 3. Adam Tyrell holding on to the 5, 3.5 seconds back into 4. Uh-oh, flame out. Uh-oh, I think that's Chandler Roy. See if they can get him fired back up here. Oh, no. Oh, no, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack, back of the track. Oh, it looks like Chandler having some issues. All right, guys, you're right at 14:20 down and 10:40 to go. Terrible break there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Looks like we got problems for Tenardi as well, running in that number 2 spot. Looks like he's had body come loose or another flame out again, maybe. That's going to put Eichmeyer now up to the number 2 spot. 15 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. So Talksdorf with a chance here now to race his way up in that number 3. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 35-second lead here up on the field. A little more than a lap now. There's Joseph coming back. Oh, no, that's not Joseph. Excuse me, that's Ralph Howard. There's Joseph coming across the line. Mike Eichmeyer still working at 2. Corey Talksdorf in the number 3. Adam Tyrell to the 4. Ralph Howard now up to the number 5. Donato falls down to the 6. Back out on the track. Mike Wolford right behind him in the number 7. Rob Offit holding on the 8. Breck Burns in the 9. Ryan LeKire in the 10. And Josie Pattishaw working the number 11 spot.
9 minutes left.
That's 16 minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. 8 o'clock. Gus Ruggiero making it look easy here. At TLR performing perfectly. If Joseph wins this race, we're probably not going to be able to contain the size of Greg Holland's head. He's down there pacing. Surprised he ain't got a cigarette in both hands. It's a nervous wreck. Look at him. Ruggiero right now still leading the way. 20-second lead up on Eichmeyer. Got one diving into the pits here getting their fuel. Squirrel on the fuel gun there for Talksdorf. Oh, my God. That's a long fuel stop. I had to get you another pit guy, Corey. My goodness. Abe Lincoln kind of slow on the fuel bottle there. Abe Rossiter. All right, you're 17:30 down and 7:30 left to go. Corey Talksdorf holding on that number 3 spot. 36 seconds back at Eichmeyer. He has a 15-second lead up on Adam Tyrell.
Seven minutes left.
Donato Gennardi now works his way back up in that number 4 spot. Adam Tyrell in that number 5. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. Having some big temperature swings here this weekend. Oh, we got one in the pits there. It's like Dave trying to get him fired back up. All right, that's 6 minutes left to go in the race. That's Rob Offit having some problems there. Trying to get him going. Looks like his starter box having some issues. Corey Toxdorf working on that number 4, just behind Donato Tenardi, who now back up at
6
that number
minutes left.
3. Tyrell still holding on that number 5, final podium spot. Oh, we got one flame out over here. Left-hand side, flame out, left-hand side. Mike Wolford still working in that number 6 spot. Ralph Howard now scoring into 7, 3.4 seconds back into 5. Ryan LeCuyer climbs to the 8. Break Burns into 9. Pattishaw into 10. 5:30 left to go. These guys are all within their final fuel windows here. Joseph Ruggiero still with a big lead up on the field. Working his way in the back section of the track, coming in through the kink. Top right-hand side of the track as he comes down the hill. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC out on the track. Ruggiero still leading the
5
way as he
minutes
comes
left.
across that start-finish line. Lord knows Greg's now got a cigarette in each hand. He's got one stuck in between his toes. Hang in there, Greg. Hang in there. All right, 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes left.
Closest battle to call right now is between Adam Tyrell and Corey Togsdorf. They're separated here by 2.4 seconds. There goes our race leader into pits, getting his final little splash and dash just to make sure it's got plenty of fuel in it. Dad Nick on the fuel gun sends his son on the way. .330 left to go. It's Joseph, Michael, Donato, Corey, and Adam, your top 5. Race number 15, Pro Nitro Buggy, coming up next. We're going to blow the track off, guys, after 15. Oh, man. Ooh, that one there don't sound
3
too
minutes
good.
left.
That one there sounds a little ill. Ralph Howard having a little bit of trouble here in the back of the pack. Turn Marshall gets him going back on all 4 wheels. Race number 14 on the track. Race 15, you're coming up next. It's Joseph with the race lead. Mike Eichmeyer holding on number 2. Donato Tenardi working at number 3. Corey talks off into 4. Everybody separated in your top 4 by 20 seconds or more. Adam Tyrell now 8.7 seconds back into 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, 90 seconds left to go here for Joseph Ruggiero. There goes Ryan LeCuyer coming across the line, right behind our race leader. 13 seconds back of the number 6 spot. Jose. Nelson wants you. Nelson, right here, by me. Mike Eichmeyer right now with a 19-second lead up on Donato for that number 2 spot. Corey talks over 35 seconds back of the 3. 11 seconds up on Mike Wolford. As Mike Wolford now made that pass up to the number 5 spot. He's fought his way up into the top 5. Adam Tyrell holding on to that number 6. 7/10 of a second away from the podium. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Got one go for a tumble over there on the right-hand side. Wait for him to come back to the line. Here comes Wolford down across the start-finish line. That's going to put Tyrell now up to the 5. Wolford just now coming to the line. He's now going to be 4.3 seconds back. Wolford was the one that went for that tumble. Adam Tyrell looking for a podium finish here. An Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Man, that buggy of Breck Burns, that thing sounds a little sick. Definitely better check the diffs in that one. Race clock is about to expire, so Joseph Ruggiero going to come back to the race line. It'll be Joseph Ruggiero going to take the race win here.
Joseph Ruggiero
Donato going to come home in the number 3. Ike Meyer going to finish up in that number 2.
Ryan LeCour done. Rob Offit done.
Mike Wolford going to come home in that number 6 spot. LeCour going to finish up in the 7. Breck Burns going to finish up in the 8. Good job, everybody. We got a lot of you that finished this one here at 25-minute main. Good job.
Corey Tolksdorf done. Ralph Howard done.
So Joseph Ruggiero waiting on Ike Meyer. Come back to the line.
Adam Tyrell done.
And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. I need Joseph, Michael, Donato, Corey, and Adam. Top 5 straight to podium, please. What's up, buddy? Yeah, just turn on the red hose, okay? The red hose. You want me to help you with it? All right, guys, I need my top 5 over to podium, please. Top 5 over to podium, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please. Top
45
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
With your cars. Come on, guys. Top 5 to podium, please. Let's go. Top 5.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike Ike, looking for you, buddy. Mike Ike, looking for you.
Less than 5.
Right here, Adam. Good job, man. Way to put it on the podium, buddy. Good job. All righty, guys. There we go. Our top 5. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please. It's Pro Nitro Buggy up on the stand. It's our cream of the crop. I hope there ain't many houses here around here. I just realized how loud that speaker was all in the woods. Oh, man, we got a guy, somebody watching all the way from the UK, from the United Kingdom. Thank you for tuning in. All right, you guys, need my turn marks later. Need Joseph on the 2, Mike Eichmeyer on the 3, Donato on the 1, Corey Talkstoff on the 4, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Mike Wolford, please, on the 6, Ryan LeCour on the 7, Breck Burns on the 10, Ralph Howard on the 9, Rob Offit on the 11, and Chandler Roy, please, on the 5. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts.
Nolan Manchester.
Race
Julian
number
Oliveras.
15, let's get them checked
Gabriel
in.
Santiago.
90 seconds on the clock, guys.
Joshua Vici Domini. Nelson Garcia.
Make sure I got all my marshals out here. Got my guy on 5. Chandler, what happened? What happened?
Trent Walker.
Yeah, but my driving, I was driving
1 minute to the start of the race.
instead of breaking the car. It's all right.
Sean Fraser.
Still having fun.
I think the way that kicker is on the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's why we've had so many minutes. All righty, guys. Our pro guys getting them warmed up here. Getting their warm-up in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We are 30 seconds to the grid, 30 seconds to grid.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. 15 seconds to grid. All righty, guys. It is time. It is
Less than
time.
5.
Let's grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. It's going to be Julian on the number 1, Gabriel on number 2, Trent on the number 3, Nolan on the 4, Nelson on the 5, Josh on the 6, and Sean on the 7. Can you fix it? Go fix it. No? Are you sure? All right. So Sean Fraser's going to break out here in the warm-up. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh. Sorry. All right, we good to go? One more time. All right, guys, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts is underway. Julian Oliveras going to take the TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Going to put that associated to the top of the leaderboard. Gabriel Santiago in the number 2 spot. Oh, man, Gabriel hard into the pipe there at the start. That's going to give Manchester now that number 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. Look at them, 2, 3, 4, very close together. Trent Walker right there in that number 4 spot, all over the back bumper here of Gabriel Santiago. Santiago keeping the pressure on Manchester. Manchester going full send there at the off cambers. Julian out in front, got a clean track all around him right now. Oh, looks like one having some problems here in the back of the pack. Trying to get it all worked out. Here goes your leader down the front straightaway, across start-finish line. 1 minute down, 24 minutes left to go. Our final Nitro race of the day. Race number 16, Open E-Truggy. You are coming up next. Only have 6 on the driver's stand, so I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. We are going to blow the track off after this race. It'll be the final time today we blow the track off. Easy over there, guys. Easy. Easy. Looks like we may have one that may have moved up a position here. Here they come down the hill. Man, Trent Walker all over the backside here of, I think that's Josh Fichidomi there. Here they come down the front straightaway. There's Gabriel Santiago coming across the line. Oh, we're getting all kinds of squirrely air in the drop down. Vichidomi going to lose a position here to Walker. Walker not going to move up to the number 3. Vichidomi into 4. Manchester into 5. 3, 4, and 5 across the big ski jump. Vichidomi all over the backside here of Walker. Walker looking to the inside of Walker, not able to complete the pass. Very tight around the kink now on the top right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, one rolls upside down for Manchester. Gets it back on all four wheels. Gets a lucky roll as they come down the front straightaway. Walker carrying the front end of that Techno. Julian on the top right-hand side of the track. He is set sail. He is pulling away from the field here. Your race leader coming onto the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line he goes. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Nelson Garcia. I apologize. There is Julian now coming across start-finish line. Julian running the white, green, and blue. Up and over the big ski jump he goes now, working his way in through the off-cambers. Gabriel still holding on number 2, 6.8 seconds back. Nolan Manchester now climbs up in that number 3 spot. Trent Walker down to the 4. Josh Fitzgerald in number 5 and final podium spot. Got Nelson Garcia still working the 6. Unfortunate break there for Sean Frazier. 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Race 15 on the track, race 16, you're coming up next. Next race will be at Mills Pond, guys. Mills Pond in about a month, about 30 days from now. So we go from the north end of the state all the way to the southern end, down all the way down to Fort Lauderdale. And that's our final race before we have our long summer break. Summer break. I don't think we start back racing, was it, until September, October, something like that? September, I think. We have a long summer break. Julian right now leading away, got a 6.7 second lead up on Gabriel. Gabriel 6.8 seconds up on Nolan. Trent Walker holding on to number 4 spot, 0.3 of a second back into 3. I plan on spending a lot of my summer working on Southside RC Raceway because I'm hoping that I can start laying some infrastructure down related to wash stations and all that. Y'all are going to see a really cool wash station that we're going to build. Tire wash station that's going to drain properly and might be air conditioned with lights and everything. Yep. Heated and aired. Heated water, everything. It's going to be the best wash station you've ever seen. By golly gee whiz. We're also going to have a staging area for our racers that'll be coming up in the next race. That'll be fully covered. That'll have some lights and fans, different things like that. Might even put a little bit of AC in that as well. I got to wait for the driver's stand to get in place before I can build that part. We're going to have a nice tire wash station. We're going to have a nice pitting area. We're going to have a nice covered track. Oh, we got some big plans. Big plans for Southside RC Raceway. Been so long since we last raced there. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 0.7 of a second lead here up on Gabriel. Gabriel 5 seconds up on Nolan. Trent Walker holding on that number 4 spot. Josh Fitzgerald in that number 5. Nelson Garcia in the 6. Julian right now with a 9.5 second lead here up on the field. Trent Walker 6.6 seconds back into number 2. He's only 0.7 of a second up on Nolan Manchester as those two are battling out. Oh, man, Manchester into the tire there, the pipe. That's a really good idea to use those tires in those hard-hit areas. Really good idea. I think, who came up with that? Was Thomas McGrath come up with that idea? I think he did. Kind of. Yeah, you and Sean, that was a good idea, guys. In them hard-hit areas. Oh, Tim Cook. What am I saying? Tim Cook's the brains behind this organization here. Tim Cook come up with that idea. Julian right now leading away. Got a 9.5 second lead up on Gabriel Santiago. Santiago 8.3 seconds up on Trent Walker. Walker now 4.6 seconds up on Nolan. A little bit of a long lap here for Gabe. There he is coming across the line. Now 13 seconds back in the race lead. Trent trying to make up some time. Here comes Trent down the front straightaway. Now 5.6 seconds back into number 2. Nearing our first round of Fuel Sauce, race 15 on the track. Race 16, you're coming up next. Should be done, guys, right around 8 o'clock, just a hair after 8. $8:30 maybe, 8:30. Thank everybody for coming out here to round number 3 of the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by J Concepts. Julian right now with a 19-second lead up on Gabriel. Gabriel 9 seconds up on Trent. Nolan Manchester has closed that gap now back on Trent once again. 8 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. Julian Oliveris making it look easy here in that associated battle now for that number 3 spot over here in the middle section of the track. Coming up to the ski jump. Trent Walker all over the backside of Nolan as Nolan makes the pass for the 3. Nolan goes full send across those off cambers. Nine minutes down and 16 minutes left to go. Julian right now, fastest lap of the race at a 28.5. Gabriel Santiago, fast lap for him with 29 flat. Trent Walker with a 29.4. Nolan with a 28.5. Josh Fichadomi with a 30.4. Nelson Garcia with a 30.6. That's their respective fast laps. 9:30 down and 15:30 left to go. Excuse me. Julia right now with a 15-second lead up on Gabe. Gabe now 8.4 seconds up on Trent. Nolan Manchester holding on to the number 4 spot. Josh Fichadomi still working in number 5. Nolan now only half a second behind Trent. That battle for that 3 and 4 still hot and heavy. That's our only battle on the track coming in through the middle section of the track here at the off cambers. On the top left-hand side. Here they come in through the drop downs. Manchester dives to the inside, makes the pass here on Walker. Here they come down the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Trent Walker still holding on to that number 4 right there, keeping tabs here with Nolan Manchester. $11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Going to blow the track off for the final time after this race. Race 16, you're coming up next. $12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Julian, Gabriel, Trent, Nolan, Josh, and Nelson, your running order. Trent Walker right now 7.7 seconds back of Gabriel Santiago. He has a 5.6 second lead up on Nolan Manchester. Comes Julian across that start-finish line, 22 seconds up on the field. 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester 2.1 seconds back of Trent Walker for that number 3. There goes Manchester up and over to big ski jump. Walker over here working on the top left-hand side of the track. Josh Fitzgerald into number 5. Right now 1 lap back of the 4. He has a 2-lap lead here up on Nelson Garcia, who's in the 6. Just over 11 minutes left to go here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Open E-Truggy coming up next. Santiago in and out of the pits with 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Again, guys, going to blow the track off after this race. Will be the final time today. We're going to blow the track off. Be no more track maintenance after that. Race 16 on the track. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. Looks like Julian being called into the pits here. Maria's trying to hold her hand up, but she's so short, you can't hardly see her. We should let Jose do the final pit stop. Where's Jose at? Jose, no, the other Jose. Where's Jose? Where's he at? Hey, you should do the final pit stop. All it is going to be a splash and dash. He's got a 31-second lead up on the field. That's all it's going to be. Splash and dash. Yeah, let him do the final one. Come on. Come on. He's got a 1-lap lead.
10 minutes
Come on,
left.
Dad. Come on down. Get the fuel gun. Let's go. Gabriel right now holding on to number 2 spot. 10 seconds up on Nolan. He and Trent Walker battling out. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Those 2 young men have been going back and forth, back and forth. Can't believe we can't get Jose to fuel stop for his son. Yeah, it'd be awesome. I tell you what, why don't you at least go down and catch the car and Maria will put the fuel in it? How about that? No, you don't want that either? How about you catch the car and he put the fuel in it? Can we do that? Are you saying Jose might be blind? Now that would be funny. Julian right now leading away, got a 25-second lead up on Gabriel. I can't remember who did it. I don't remember where it was at,
9
but
minutes
somebody
left.
one time wasn't paying attention. They went to fuel the car up with a fuel gun, and instead of putting the fuel gun in the gas tank, they put it right on top of the glow plug, right on top of the head. No joke. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, but every ounce of fuel went right on top of the head of the motor. It's Julian, Gabriel, Nolan, Trent, and Joshua. Your top 5. $8:30 left to go. Tony, did I just say you and your wife had, Tony Pattishaw, didn't you and your wife just have an anniversary? Yeah? Happy anniversary, buddy. How many years?
8 minutes left.
30? That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Steph and I will celebrate our 28th. Is that right? Am I doing my math right? Yeah, 28th. Yeah, 28th. She and I just passed 30 years together. We've been together for 30 years this past February. God, I'm old. Julie right now leading away with a 30-second lead up on Gabe. Nolan Manchester holding on number 3 spot, 6 seconds back of Gabriel Santiago. So Nolan is closing the gap here. Nolan's been quietly moving closer and closer to that number 2 spot. Let's see where he's going to be at when he crosses the line this time. Oh, man, that gap down to 5.1 seconds. Nolan Manchester beginning to turn
7
it
minutes
on here with 7 minutes left to go. 18 minutes down, 7 minutes remain. These guys are now within their final fuel window. They can come in for a splash and dash. It's easier to fill a gas tank almost full than one is empty. Trent Walker holding on to that number 4 spot. 14 seconds back into 3. Let's see where Manchester's going to be at this time. Santiago going to lay down 29.5. Oh, good lap there for Santiago. Manchester, they're going to lay down a 28. Oh, no! Upside down over here on the right-hand side of the track. We got a pass for the number 2. Nolan Manchester now up to the 2 spot. Santiago down to the 3. Just like that, we have a change of position. Nolan Manchester on the top right-hand side of the track. Gabriel Santiago in the techno directly behind him. So Associated now running 1 and 2. J Concepts 1, 2, and 3. Techno into 3. Here they come down across that start-finish line. Gabe grabbing a handful of trigger, trying to find a way back to the back bumper here of Nolan Manchester. Manchester started 4th on the grid, picked up a couple of positions. Moving up here on the leaderboard, looking for some points, a good points day. Gabriel Santiago in at number 3 spot, 18 seconds up on Walker. Walker now 52 seconds up on Josh Fitzidome. Nelson Garcia holding on to 6, 5:30 left to go. There's Santiago coming in for his final fuel stop. Dad on the fuel gun, sends him on his way. Good flash and dash there. Oh, no problems coming over here on the left-hand side of the track. Was that Julian? Oh, it was Julian that rolled it all upside down. He's got a 1-lap lead up on the field. There's Josh Fitzidome out of the pits getting his fuel. Running the Techno in the number 5 spot. Here comes Julian diving into the pits. Mama O. And Nolan Manchester getting his fuel now. There goes Gabe coming across the line. Oh, the battle for the number 2 is back on once again. Julian just pulls over and lets him battle it out. Gabriel Santiago with all the fuel that he needs. 5 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester down to the number 3 spot. Here they come in the back section of the track. That all-white buggy on the top right-hand side trying to hold on to the 2. Yellow and orange in the number 3 directly behind him. Manchester has the speed in the buggy. Can he find a way back around Gabriel? Gabriel might have just been cruising a little bit there and had a little bit of a bobble that allowed Nolan to get past a few laps prior. But now that gap's staying right at about the same here. As they come in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps, they got some lap traffic there around them. Lap traffic lets them come through. Here they come across that start-finish line. 21 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Oh, no, problems there for Gabe. No, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled. Nolan Manchester now back up to the 2. 3:45 left to go. So can Gabe find some speed here in the final 3.5 minutes of this race? And take back over that 2 spot. Race number 15 on the track. Race 16, you're coming up next. Julian still continuing to lead the way. Our final Nitro race of the day. And we got some electric races going around. We'll do all of our electric podiums after the completion of race 22. Gabriel Santiago in the number 3 spot. Last time out of line, he was 4.9 seconds back. Gap stays exactly the same, 4.9 seconds between 2 and 3. Nolan trying to work his way past the lap traffic, clears it now. Julian just out there, just on a cruise, just riding around. Uh-oh. I hear a click out of that one. Might have just been the chassis hitting something, hitting a rock or something. So the gap now 5.9 seconds between 2 and 3 as it begins to grow. Trent Walker right now 1 lap back at the 3. Walker has a 1-lap lead up on Josh. Josh 2 laps up on Nelson. As everybody kind of spread apart. Oh, looks like a little bit of a bobble there maybe for Gabriel. There's Josh coming across the line, working at number 5. Here's Julian coming across the line
2
just
minutes left.
behind Nolan Manchester. They're separated by 1 lap here. Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts, out on the track. Final 2 minutes of the race. Oh, problems there. Oh, no, Nolan Manchester rolls it upside down. Gabriel Santiago now going to move up to the number 2. Battle for the number 2 and 3 on the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. Gabriel Santiago into Techno, trying to hold off the Associated here. Small bobble there for Nolan Manchester. Advantage now to Santiago as they come on to the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line to go. Santiago over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back up and over the big ski jump. Nolan Manchester right there with him. Here they come in through the off-cambers. Now through the drop-downs and the back section of the track. Oh, bouncing it off the pipe there for Nolan. Still staying right there with Gabriel. Here to come in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Final minute of the race about to sound off. Here to come in through the dog leg. Oh, no, we got one with a flame out over there on the right-hand side of the track. Cross start-finish line to go. That's Nelson Garcia having some problems, but keeping a close eye here on that number 2 spot. It's a battle. Over here on the top left-hand side, Nolan Manchester now mounting a charge right there on his back bumper as they come in. Oh, no! He stacks the bike, rolls upside down. Manchester now back on all 4 wheels. Breather room here for Gabriel Santiago. 35 seconds. Oh, no! Santiago's upside down! Oh, it's going to be Nolan Manchester to the 2. Oh, they bounce off one another in through the short chute, down through the dog leg. On to the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start finish. Oh, man! Hard into the pit lane there for Santiago. How did that car not break? Oh, my goodness. That thing was hard in the pit lane, still rolling strong. 2 and 3, very close together. Over here on the left-hand side, Santiago right there on the backside of Nolan Manchester. 12 seconds left to go. This may be the final lap for him. Right-hand side of the track as they come down the hill. Manchester coming in through that tricky, rough section. Santiago right there with him. 2 seconds left to go. Oh, no, Santiago grabs the pipe, rolls. Oh, no, he's got to be marshaled. So it will be Nolan Manchester coming home into 2. Oh, man, what a finish right there at the end. What a drive from Nolan Manchester. Gabriel Santiago gave it 110%. He'll come home in that number 3 spot. Trent Walker finishes up in the 4. Julian will take the race win here. Julian out there on the track all by himself. Here he comes back towards start-finish. It's going to be Julian taking the win here in Pro Nitro Buggy. All righty, guys, I need my top 5, please. Top 5, straight to podium. I need Julian, Nolan, Gabriel, Trent, and Josh. Top 5 to podium. Wow, what a battle there at the end for that number 2. All righty, guys, I'm going to need some marshal help. Marshal help has only had 7 in that last race, so I need some marshal help, please. Top 5, straight to podium, please. Top 5, straight to podium for Pro Nitro Buggy. Good job, buddy. Thank you. Right here. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Good try, Trent. Hey, well, I want to reach out to Sean.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He's been putting fans on his diff. You know that? Dips on his dips. You'll get the diff fade. I think that might be real. For real, swear to God. Where do you put a fan in the car? He made a fan that goes on the outdrive.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I'm not fucking. I'm dead serious. I'm fucking dead serious. I'll text you right now and get a picture of it. I'm dead serious. I think that might be something that's going on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He's engineered a fan that goes on the diff. All right, guys, I need my top 5, straight to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, top 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need Julian.
Less than 5.
Need Trent. Gabe's coming. Okay. Top 5 straight to podium. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Let's get these final races here finished up. I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshal help, please. We're going to need volunteer turn marshal help on 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, and 10, please. Volunteer turn marshal help, 8, 9, and 10. We only got 6 races left to go. Let's get this thing finished up. All right, guys, race number 16, race 16. Going to be coming up next. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 4, Gabriel on the 2, Trent on the 3, Josh on the 6, Nelson on the 5.
All righty, guys, let me have the turn marshals on standby. Going to have Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 4, Gabriel on the 2, Trent on the 3, Josh on the 6, Nelson on the 5, and Sean on the 7. So I need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Hey, Josh, I think for Mills, I'm going to have to put my ultimate in the truck. What's left of it.
Corey Brown.
Believe it or not, I put the after-run oil in it. Now I can't flip it over. I don't know if that's compression or just
Sean
flooded.
Morrow.
I don't know. Hang on to your trucks, guys. Hang on to your trucks. We're going to finish blowing off the track. Let me get your turn marshals out here. Again, Julian 1, Nolan 4, Gabriel 2, Trent 3, Josh 6, Nelson 5, Sean 7. Mama, we're not putting you on
John
1.
Evan Cheek.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. You are too important. No. Oh, I tell you what, Nelson. Yeah, Mama, you get the 5. Let Nelson get the 1. Yes. Nelson, you're the 1, the ski jump lander. Oh, there's no regret. That's nice. Mama, you're too important. Nelson, you're important. You're just, well, you're just Nelson. You know what I mean. I hope. Okay. Nolan, you're on the 4, right in the middle. Right in the middle. Gabriel on the 2. Got volunteers out here.
Chris
Thank you,
Powell.
guys. All right, race 16. 2 laps. Check them in.
Zach Milner. Jimmy Elias. Tony Rivas. Mikey Griffin. Scott Manning. Thomas McGrath. John Bernard. Garrett Tucker.
Zach, cut the track, line it up. All right, Zach 1, John Bernard 2, John Evancheet 3, Chris Powell 4, Tony Rivas 5, Mikey Griffin 6, Kari Brown 7, Sean Morrow 8, Jimmy Elias 9, Scott Manning 10, Garrett Tucker 11, Thomas McGrath on the 12. All right, so once again, Zach Milner took the win in A1. John Bernard had a camber link delete. So let's see what happens. Waiting on John Bernard, line up on the 2. Sorry about that, guys. I was enjoying my drink. I didn't realize the microphone was off. Do. All righty, guys, here we go. A main number 2, Open E-Truggy, presented by ProTech RC. Marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. All right. Nice and easy, single file up and over the ski jump. Nice and clean. Oh, boy. And Nelson lives for lap 2. That's going to be Zach Milner, John Bernard, 1 and 2 through the washboard. Here they come down the straight, side by side. John Bernard on the inside. Going to take over that top spot. Tony Rivas holding on to that number 3. Kari Brown 4, Mikey Griffin 5. Zach Milner, your race leader. Coming on to the front straightaway. John Bernard in the number 2.
7 minutes left.
Tony Rivas 3. Mikey Griffin 4. Kari Brown 5. Gonna be Chris Powell in the 6. Garrett Tucker 7. Jimmy Elias 8. Thomas McGrath 9. Sean Morrow 10. Scott Manning 11. John Evancheet in the 12. Zach Milner, John Bernard, 1.5 seconds is the gap. Right now, Milner with the hot lap on the track, 29.3. John Bernard just laid down a 29.5. On to the top right-hand side, Mount Tally.
Six minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 2 down, 6 to go. John Bernard lays out a 29.1. Milner going to get it wrong on the ski jump. Bernard now to the race lead. Tony Rivas holding strong in that number 3 spot. Mikey Griffin in the 4. Oh, Milner going to get it wrong on that step down. Rivas getting tangled up. Mikey Griffin now up into the number 2. 4-way battle up and out Mount Tally. It is Mikey Griffin in the Kyosho now up to that number 2 spot. Oh, Milner going to jump on top of him. Easy, guys, easy. No spectators on the driver's stand, please. No spectators on the driver's stand. No spectators on the driver's stand, please. You guys got to be on the lower level. You guys got to be on the lower level. Thank you. So John Bernard now out front. 8.5 seconds up on the field. Zebra print, excuse me, coming down the front straightaway.
5 minutes left.
It's going to be 3 down, 5 to go, guys. 3 down, 5 to go. Tony Rivas now up into that number 2 spot. Mikey Griffin in the 3. Kari Brown 4. Milner down to the 5. So it's going to come down to time for the overall win. Oh, Rivas going to get it wrong. Going to put Mikey Griffin now up to the number 2. Brown to the 3. Milner 4. Rookie E-Truggy A2 coming up next. Rookie E-Truggy A2 coming up next. Again, remaining podium pictures will be taken after race 22. All remaining podium pictures will be taken
4 minutes
after
left.
race number 22. Halfway drivers 4 down and 4 to go.
John Bernard stretching out that race lead. 11.5 seconds now up on the field. Mikey Griffin in the number 2 spot. Milner now up to the number 3. So the battle to watch is shaping up for that number 2 spot as Milner trying to make up some ground on Griffin. Mikey in the all-yellow Kyosho. Milner in the white and gold Techno going into the washboard section. Mikey Griffin right here from right here in the Tallahassee area. Zach Milner representing the Miami area. So we got down south versus the Panhandle going on right here for that number 2 spot. Coming up on 5 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Last time by the line, the gap was 1.5 seconds. Milner charging hard. Griffin trying to stay smooth. Here they come down the straightaway. Griffin with a 29.7, his hot lap of the race. Milner with a 30.1. That gap now 1.8 seconds. Oh, no, coming up on the backside of John Evancheek. Looks like Evancheek is broke. That's broke there, Nolan. He's broke, he's broke, he's broke, he's broke. Looks like a steering link there for John Evancheek. Kari Brown holding on to the 4 with Tony Rivas in the 5. Coming up on 6 down, 2 to go. Race leader down the front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Up and over the ski jump he goes, comfortably out front. 14 seconds now up on the field. Here comes Mikey Griffin across the line. Zach Milner now right behind him. The gap now 1 second flat as Milner lays down a 28.8 as his hot lap and the hot lap of the race. Griffin laying down his fast lap of the race at a 29.4. They're going to be coming up on the back side of Garrett Tucker. Garrett, that is 2nd and 3rd coming up on behind you, bud. Jimmy Elias and Garrett Tucker actually doing battle for that 8 and 9 spot. Garrett, that's 3rd place right behind you. Oh, there we go, good job. Going to be coming up on the bad side now of Jimmy Elias. Jimmy, that is 2nd place behind you, sir. Thank you. And then you got 3rd right
left.
behind him. Race leader, John Bernard in the zebra print, top left-hand side of the track.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in A-main number 2. It is definitely going to come down to the overall time to decide the winner.
.30 seconds left.
Mikey Griffin trying to hold on for that number 2 spot. Zach Milner charging hard.
15 seconds left.
Griffin in the solid yellow up on the top left-hand side of the track. Gonna be coming up on the back side of Tony Rivas. Oh, Milner gonna catch the pipe. Gonna roll it upside down. Marshalling on his way. Race clock has expired. Racing back to the line, guys.
Tony Rivas done. Scott Manning done. Mikey Griffin done.
And Mikey Griffin going to hold
Gary
on
Tucker
to
done.
the number 2 spot for A-main
Jimmy
number
Elias
2.
done. Zach Milner done. Sean Morrow done.
Waiting on a couple more to finish, guys. Track's still hot. Track's still hot.
Thomas McGrath done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys.
John
Everybody
Bernard
is done. So the overall win goes to John Bernard. Going to take the race win. Zach Milner, your overall 2nd place. Mikey Griffin in the 3. John Evancheek in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Tony Rivas. Well done, guys. All right, so top 5. Hang around for your podium picture after all racing is complete, please. In the meantime, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. I need John Bernard on the 2. Mikey Griffin on the 6.
Zach Milner on the 1, Tony Rivas on the 5, Garrett Tucker on the 11, Jimmy Elias on the 9, Sean Morrow on the 8, Thomas McGrath, there is no 12, you are excused. Kari Brown on the 7, Scott Manning 10, Chris Powell 4, John Evancheek on the 3, please. Whee! Hey, Tony, congratulations on lasting longer than 4 hours. I appreciate it. Good job. All right. Call a doctor and the podium picture. You're good. All righty, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Again, John Bernard 2, Mikey Griffin 6,
1
Zach
minute to the
Milner
start of
1,
the race.
Tony Rivas on the 5, Garrett Tucker on the 11, Jimmy Elias on the 9, Sean Morrow 8, Kari Brown 7, Scott Manning 10, Chris Powell 4, John Evancheek on the 3. Marshals in position,
45
please.
seconds
Let's
to
go,
the
guys.
start of the race.
Missing bucket 4 in the middle. Chris Powell, here he comes. All right, rookie E-Truggy, 2 laps. Check him in. This is
Larry
A-main
Langan.
number 2, rookie
Thomas
E-Truggy,
DC.
presented by Pro
Cami
1
Langan.
RC. About
Thomas
to get
Rubel.
underway.
Camp PV.
Brooke, oh,
30
got
seconds to the
Marshall
start
in
of the
the
race.
ski jump, guys. Caution the ski jump. It's just lefty. Don't worry, it's just lefty. And Camp doing some research
15
and
seconds to the
destruction
start
on
of
our
the race.
buckets there.
Less than 5. Brooke
This is
Wolford.
race number 17 about to get underway.
William Tolksdorf. Lefty the Great.
All righty, guys, next time by. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Next time by. Let's grid them up. And it's going to be Brooke Wolford on the 1, Lefty on the 2, Larry on the 3, Mr. Bill on the 4, Thomas Rubel on the 5, Miss Cammy on the 6, Thomas Deasy on the 7, and Camp Peavy on the 8. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's grid them up. Again, Brooke 1, Lefty 2, Larry 3, Bill 4, Rubel 5, Cammy 6, Deasy 7, and Camp on the 8. Camp running the vintage truck out there, the old .3. All right, Rubel 5, Cammy 6, DZ 7, Camp 8. There we go. All righty, guys, rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC. Brooke Wolford took the win in A1. Let's see if she can wrap it up here in A2. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. A little bit of hesitation there, but I'll allow it. Y'all checked up. Oh, boy. Nailed it. So it is Brooke, Lefty, Larry, and Mr. Bill. 4-truck breakaway. And Larry trying to break his truck. That's not what I mean by breakaway. It's not how this works. So it's going to be Brooke leading him around. Lap number 1. Lefty in the number 2. Larry 3. Bill 4. Oh, boy. Got Rubel in the 5. DZ 6. Cammy 7. And Camp in the 8. Larry is in the 3 doing it for Dale. Camp's in the 8 doing it for Dale Jr.
7 minutes left.
Oh, boy. So here comes your race leader, Brooke Wolford, white, pink, and purple out front. Lefty the Great in the number 2 spot in the Drake Tribute. Oh, boy. That's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. See, Lefty, now you upset John because he had to get up off of his comfy bucket to try and go get you. How rude. How rude. Oh, Marshall, Chris. Mikey, I'm just going to call you out on this. Those shorts, do they make them for men? I'm just wondering. I just want to know, okay?
6 minutes left.
Hey guys, I have some Nitro is the Glory t-shirts. Nitro is the Glory t-shirts that I will sell for $5. $5. If you'd like to buy a Nitro is the Glory, make your way over to the red trailer. I'll sell for $5 if you'd like to buy one.
You want an XL? Okay, save Lasco an XL, please.
I'm on the back side of the trailer.
He's in the next race. 2.5 down, 5.5 left to go, guys. He's on the back side. Yeah,
On the back side of the trailer.
Side door of the red trailer, guys. Side door of the red trailer. Not the window, the door. Opposite the track. All right, guys, coming up on 3 down, 5 to go. It is Brookie out front. Making her way on the
5
top
minutes
left-hand
left.
side. Mikey, you know I'm just giving you crap. You know that, right? I'm just messing with you. To be fair, those are probably the same shorts you wore the last time I saw you, which you were, very vertically challenged at the time. You're about as big as your truggy, actually. So Brooke right now with the hot lap, a 33.3 out of her associated truck. From what I understand, I believe Mike is going to be switching her over to Kyosho here soon. We will see how she adapts to those. Her associates have served her well, got her a novice title, and right now she is the points leader in both Rookie E-Truggy and Rookie E-Buggy. But it is Brooke out front. Lefty
4
holding
minutes
on to
left.
that number 2. Let's find Lefty. Oh, dear. Lefty still thinks he's racing Danny. He's just jumping off the track every chance he gets. Lasco just got one. He's in this race. Oh, crap. He's right on the side. What size? Medium or large, Angel? You said medium or large? Medium? Medium, okay. Lance, if you could put a medium aside for Angel, he's in the next race. Again, guys, if you want some Nitro is the Glory No Name RC Podcast t-shirts, they're for sale on
3
the
minutes
back
left.
side of the red trailer. Back side of the red trailer. At the side door. I can't do any reservations, guys. You got to go over and see Lance. I know you're in the next race, but you got to go over and see Lance. Can't do any more reservations. Got to get them while they're hot. Looks like I got a long lap for Thomas Rubel. Not sure if that's correct or not. He may have missed a lap. Let me get that fits for Thomas. There he goes. Got that fits for you, Thomas. Rubel. All right, guys, coming up on 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Here goes your race leader across the start-finish line. White, pink, and purple. Not girly at all.
Two minutes left.
You know, Mike, I think Brooke and Mad Maddie would be good friends if they ever met. I really think they would. Come on, Lefty, tighten up. Don't let Miss Cammie beat you up. I know she's tough, but come on. And her wheels are entrancing. She really is the cherry bomb. Oh, no, looks like Larry with a steering link that's broke. Oh, no, tough break for Larry. Let's see if we can get that fixed for him, if it can just pop back on or not. Oh, no, looks like it's broke. Tough break for Larry. Let's see if he can hold on for a podium finish. It's going to be close, though. Not that way, Kenan, the
1
other way.
minute left.
Your other left. Ooh, watch yourself.
"45 seconds left.
All right, we got 40 seconds left to go. Brooke looking to wrap it up here. 35-second lead on the field. She has officially lapped the field. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway.
30
Look out on the
seconds left.
straightaway. Oh, boy. Hold on. Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
All right, guys, if you want a No Name RC podcast shirt, Nitro is the glory. I have them for sale here at the red trailer on the backside of the red trailer. $5 a shirt.
15
$5
seconds
a
left.
shirt. I also have some No Name RC podcast hats in black as well. Those are $10.
5 seconds to go. Brooke's going to get one more lap.
I also have some No Name RC podcast hats as well for $10.
All righty, guys. Race clock is expired. Race them back to the line. Thomas Deasy, you are done.
William Tolksdorf done. Lefty the Great done.
Looks like Miss Cammie missed the loop. I'll get that
Thomas
fixed for
DC
her.
done. Thomas Rubel done. Cammy Langen done.
Just waiting on Brooke. Miss Cammie, you're done. You missed the loop. I got you. You're done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race,
Brooke
guys.
Wolford done.
Everybody is done. All right, so your official top 5 for rookie E-Truggy. It will be Brooke Wolford taking the race win. Bill Tolstorff in that number 2 spot. Kenan White going to come home in the number 3. Thomas Rubel in the 4. And Larry Langen rounding out your top 5. All righty, guys, put your trucks out, coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. Race 18. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get some turn marshals out there first. I do need some volunteers, guys. I only had 8 drivers in that last race. Number 1, Brookie. That is Ski Jump Lander. Oh, Jesus. I need Mr. Bill on the 4, Lefty on the 2, Thomas Rubel on the 5, Thomas Deasy on the 7, Larry on the 3. I need volunteers on 6, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 8, 9, and 10. Camp, you are excused, sir. You do not have to turn marshal. Miss Cammie, you are also excused. So again, I need volunteers on 6, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 8, 9, and 10, please. Got a volunteer
1
on
minute
6,
to the start
thank
of the
you.
race.
Need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Anthony's going to grab 9. That'll be fine, Ant. So I need volunteers on 8 and 10, please. 8 and 10. I got 10, so I need volunteer on 8.
45
That's the top
seconds to the start
right-hand
of the
side
race.
on the mountain. Top right-hand side on the mountain. I need a volunteer on that bucket. I cannot start this race without that volunteer, please. Someone help me out in the pits.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Top right-hand side on the mountain, please. I see Mr. Mark running out here. Thank you, sir. All right, race 18, Old Man E-buggy A2.
Jonathan
2
Hernandez.
laps, boys and girls, 2 laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Angel Ruiz. Cliff Roy. Jader Lopez. Carl Lebo.
All right, so John Bernard taking the win
Less
here in
than 5.
A1. Let's see if we can wrap it up here in A2. Two laps if you want them, guys. One just to need it. 2 if you want it.
Jake Lasko.
Says race 18
Dave
of
Fowler.
22 on the track. Race 18 of 22 on the track.
Freddie Villalona.
18 of 22. So waiting on a check-in from JC.
JC.
There he is. All right, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Go slow on the
John
straightaway
Bernard.
this time by. It's going to be John Bernard on the 1, Jader Lopez on the 2, Jake Lasko on the 3, Jonathan Hernandez on the 4, Freddie Villalona on the 5, Andrew Ruiz 6, Carl Lebo 7, JC 8, Cliff Roy 9, Dave Fowler on the 10. Slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight. Slow, slow, slow. Let's grid them up. Carl 7, Jay 8, Cliff 9, Dave 10. Cliff on the 9, Dave on the 10. All right, here we go. A main number 2, 40-plus E-buggy, presented by Team Associated. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, boy. Jose, don't drop your wiener. Hold on to your wiener, dude. No party fouls. Tetno, Tetno. Down the front straightaway they go. When we Freddie Villonia up to the number 3. Cliff Roy from the 9 up to the number 4 spot. Race leaders into the washboard. John kind of nosediving there. Jader having to check up. Oh, man, Jader looking for a way around John.
7 minutes left.
Down the straightaway they go. 30.1 to 30 flat. Up and over the ski jump they go. Jader looking to the inside. John shuts the door. Jader looking to the inside again. Going to force the door open. Jader now to the race lead. Into the washboard section they go. Oh, Jader going to get it wrong. John to the inside. John now back to the race lead. Oh, John going to get it wrong in the last turn. Have to be marshaled. That's going to give Jader some breathing room now. Looks like Freddie Villonia going to hold on to that number 3 spot. It's going to be Lasco back up to the 4 after a rough start. Angel in the 5. Fowler sits. Hernandez 7. JC 8.
Six minutes left.
Oh, no, looks like an unfortunate break there for Lebo. Huh? Oh, Lord. Lebo's so fast, he's already done. That's it. Oh, okay. I don't know what that hand motion was, but I'm not going to try and translate. Just saying. Oh, looks like Jader missing laps again. I got to get that fixed for him. Have to get that fixed when he comes back toward the line. He is your race leader.
Five minutes left.
There you go. Let me get that fixed for Jader there. There we go. So Jader Lopez still out front. John Bernard in the number 2. Lasco 3. Hernandez 4. Villonia 5. Me Angel in the 6. Dave Fowler 7. Cliff Roy 8. JC 9. Race leader trying to find his way around some lap traffic. John Bernard right there with him. Battle for the race lead coming into the S section. Final turn. Down the front straightaway they go.
$5 shirts, guys. $5 shirts at the red trailer. No Name RC podcast. Nitro is the glory. We have a lot of 2Xs,
Open E-buggy A2 coming up next. Open E-buggy A2 coming up next. Coming up on halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. Jader still
left.
out front. John in that number 2 spot. Having a hand count Jader here since his transponder is part-time. John all over the backside of Jader, going into the drop-down double. Around the back off camber, up onto Mount Tally. Going to have Angel right in front of him. Jader Lopez, pink and blue, Techno out front. John Bernard in the number 2 spot. Zebra print. John going full send over the first off camber. Clearing lefty.
Three minutes left.
Is it wrong that lefty looks like one of those off cambers? You're more like on camber, dude. You're on camber. Oh, Marshall hit the ski jump. Look out the ski jump, guys. Ski jump, ski jump, ski jump. Watch yourself, Brooke. Okay. All right, 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Some big movers in the back of the pack as Dave Fowler now has moved up to the number 4 spot. Jader's lap times are not too terribly correct, but he is pretty fast. I doubt that was a 28 flat, but we'll go with it. He's going to say it's not and ask for a refund, but, you know, it'll be all right.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go, guys. It's Lopez, Bernard, Villonia, Hernandez, and Lasco, top 5. Shaken up on the final overall standings. Have to catch Jader when he comes back by. I missed him this time. Whoops. Jader is still out front, going up to Mount Tally. Get that fits for him. All right, guys, just over 1 minute left to go. It's going to come down to overall time for the overall win.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. The gap for the race lead now up to 17 seconds. Everyone pretty well spread out. Closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 4 and 5 spot between Hernandez and Lasco.
30 seconds left.
All right, guys, shirts. We have large, extra large, and 2X. We have a lot of 2X.
Whoa, hold on to it there, Cliff.
15 seconds left.
That's way off-road now. And the clock has expired, guys. Race them back to the line.
Dave Fowler done.
It's going to be a 6-second gap for the
JC
overall
done.
win.
Angel Ruiz done.
All right, guys, $5 a shirt
Jader
if you want
Lopez
to buy a
done.
shirt, $5. And for those of you small ladies
Cliff
that would
Roy
like
done.
to make your husbands really happy, they make a nice nightgown, I'm being told.
Freddie Villalona done. Jake
Josie
Couple
Lasco
more to
done.
finish.
Josie said she'll model.
John Bernard done.
Waiting on Jonathan Hernandez, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race,
Jonathan
guys. Everybody
Hernandez
is done. It's going to be Jader taking the overall win. John Bernard going to come home in the 2. Jake Lasco in the 3. Freddie Villonia going to come home in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Carl Lebo.
All right, guys, Nitro is the Glory shirts. If you want to buy one, red trailer, make your way over. Red trailer, $5 a shirt.
Sean Morrow.
All righty, guys, hold on to your cars. Hold your cars. I need Jader on the 2,
Chandler
John
Roy.
on the 1, Freddie on the 5, Jake on the 3, Hernandez 4, Dave Fowler 10,
Julia.
Cliff Roy 9, JC 8, Carl Lebo 7. I need a volunteer on the 6, please, in the very back. Need a volunteer marshal on the back. Thank you, Thomas. Hang on to your cars, guys. Hang on to your cars. Adam, you're just going to chill on the 11? Why not? Once again, guys, I need Jader on the 2, John on the 1, Freddie on the 5, Jake on the 3.
Andrew Kirk.
Jonathan
1 minute to the
on
start
the
of the
4,
race.
Dave on the 10, volunteer on 6, Cliff on the 9, Jay on the 8, Carl on the 7, please.
Jimmy Elias.
Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Let's get in position. Let's go, let's go, let's go. See, where's Lebo? Oh. Hey, Lebo, how about a top 5? Good job. Okay. Hold on, just dig that one out of the
30
back
seconds
there.
to the start of the race.
Dig it out there. All righty, guys. Race 19, 2 laps. Check them in.
Breck Burns. Scott Manning. Garrett Tucker.
It's just warm-up, guys. It's
15
just
seconds
warm-up.
to the
Take
start
it
of the
easy.
race.
You on the 2, Jader. Jay, you're going to
Less
be on
than
the
5.
8. Yeah, that's the, somewhere over there. Up on the mountain, I believe. Where the youngin' in the red shirt is? Yep.
Joseph Ruggiero.
Lasco, where you going? You got a marshal. Okay, all right, all right, all right.
Ralph Howard.
Oh, Lord. Hold on, guys. We got a minute called
Donato
for Rob Offit. Got a minute called.
Zach Milner.
All righty, guys. Next time by, the straightaway is closed. Next
1
time
minute
by,
to the start of
straightaway
the
is closed.
race.
Go slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Let's line them up. It's going to be Joseph on the 1, Donato 2, Bubba 3, Breck 4, Andy 5, Zach 6, Sean 7, Jimmy 8, Chandler 9,
45
Garrett
seconds
10,
to the start
Rob
of the
11,
race.
Scott 12. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Slow on the straightaway. Gonna give Rob Offit here another 30 seconds. Get situated.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here he comes.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let Rob check in real quick. Check in real quick, Rob.
Rob Offit.
All right, gonna line up on the 11.
Less
Feel
than
like
5.
a crack dealer or something.
All right, here we go. So taking the win in A1 was Donato. So let's see what happens here in A2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. It is Open E-buggy A main number 2, presented by 12turn.com, underway. Joseph Ruggiero going to lead him off from the TQ position here at his home track. Donato Tradardi in hot pursuit in that number 2 spot. It's going to be Bubba Howard representing Callahan in the number 3. Oh, boy. Whoa. Somebody going all kind of lopsided. All right, so it's Joseph and Donato, 1 and 2. You got Bubba in the 3. Jimmy from the 8 up to the number 4 spot. Rob Offit, your winner of the B main, up to the number 5.
All right, guys, we're getting low on shirts. 2X, XL, and large. 2X, XL, and large. The smaller sizes are going quick. Smaller sizes are going quick. If you want to buy one, you need to make your way over here on the backside of the driver's stand in a hurry.
Hey, Lance, save me an XL, please. I'll take the XL.
All right, got an XL being saved for Patrick. So I have
7
one
minutes
XL left.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So Donato now going to take over that top spot. Joseph in the 2, Bubba 3, Jimmy 4, Rob 5.
All right, I have one XL left and 2 larges left. So if you want a smaller shirt, $5 a shirt. $5 a shirt. I want them gone. $5 a shirt. I want them gone. I'm tired of seeing them sit in my trailer. Yeah, I paid like $18 for them. Thanks, Lefty. Hey, come here. That was my idea. Aubrey, you want a large? That's the smallest one I got.
So Donato Trinardi, your race leader, 2.5 seconds. Last time by the line.
I don't have three larges. I only have 2 larges. I have 1 extra.
Here he comes down the front
6 minutes
straightaway. Red, silver, and black associated up and over the ski jump. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 2 spot. Green and pink TLR. You got Jimmy Elias in the white and black. I believe Jimmy's in a techno, I believe. Can't really tell. I'll see when he comes back. That is a techno? Okay. All right. Believe me, I don't want to misgender the cars. I apologize. Bubba Howard in the S-Worts holding on to that number 4 spot. Rob Offit in the S-Worts running in the 5.
That's all we got left right here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit.
Let's see, race leader up and on the top right-hand side of the track, up Mount Tally. Through the washboard section he goes.
He said this was 10.
That one's 10 though.
5 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we're at 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go.
I paid like 18.
Donato now with a 5-second lead up on the field. Here comes Joseph across the line. That gap now 5.7, gaining only half a second.
Good job today, Aubrey.
Jimmy Elias in that number 3 spot. Brett Burns now up to the number 4. Oh, there's a good 3-way battle for that 3, 4, and 5 between Bubba, Breck, and Sean Morrow. That's going to shake things up in the overall standings.
All right, guys, 2X. I have 2X white remaining and 1 hat. 2X remaining and 1 hat. $10 for the hat, $5 for the shirt. I'm right here on the back side of the driver's stand. $5 for a shirt. No Name RC Podcast, Nitro is the glory. I literally paid like $18 for these shirts. No joke. So if you'd
4
like to
minutes
get a
left.
deal, $5 a shirt. You can even have Kenan the Great. He's here. You can actually have him sign it.
Oh, no, looks like Donato has blown a tire off. Oh, man, that's definitely going to shake things up. It's going to make it very difficult for him to drive as the foam has left the chat. So now Donato on 3.5 tires as that left rear has no foam in it and the outer bead has come off. Oh, man, he is holding on for dear life right now.
I have is 2X. That's all I have. That's it. I don't take card. Cash only.
Oh, man, so Donato holding on for dear life. That is
He'll grow
not going to
into
be
it.
easy as Joseph
Buy it.
now is right
$5.
behind him.
Grow into it.
So it's going to come down to overall
minutes
time
left.
here as Donato trying to hold on. Joseph is going to make the pass. Oh, Donato not making it easy. They're going to touch, and Donato's going to wait on him. Good sportsmanship by Donato.
2X shirts, guys. 2X shirts. I got a few left. The 2X shirts. Not many left. 2X. Nitro is the glory. On the back, No Name RC Podcast on the front. I have 1 hat remaining. 1 hat.
Donato doing everything he can to hold on as he's driving literally on the rim on that left rear. Joseph going to make the jump pass over the ski jump as Joseph now going to take over that top spot.
Yeah, but it may not fit, buddy. No, I didn't say that. I mean, you're black.
So Joseph got to lay down some heater laps to have a faster overall time with just 2 minutes left to go. Got a couple of long laps
2
here I
minutes
got to get
left.
fixed. Fix that one and fix that one. Okay. All right, so I got those 2 long laps fixed for Garrett and Sean.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Bro, I don't watch teenage shows. I'm grown. Watch stuff like that.
All right, guys, I have 6 2X shirts left. 6. 6 remaining for $5. $5 a shirt. Not all 6 for 5.
So Breck Burns now going to take over that number 2 spot. As Donato still trying to hold on for dear life with that unglued tire.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. It is going to come down to overall time here as Joseph trying to throw down some heater laps.
All right, guys, last call on the shirt. If you want one, you want to be on the backside of the driver's stand.
45
ASAP.
seconds
Last
left.
call. Last call. I'm fixing to put them away so I can pack up. Last call. Thank you. Last call. Backside of the driver's stand if you want one.
30 seconds
2X.
left.
No Name RC Podcast. Last call. Don't see anybody coming this way. Put them away. Thank you.
$15 seconds left. Joseph Ruggiero done.
And
Chandler Roy
Joseph
done.
going to get caught at the line.
Jimmy Elias done. Garrett Tucker done.
Let's wait for everybody
Donato
to
Trinity
finish, and
done.
I'll tell you the overall results.
Sean Morrow done. Breck Burns done. Ralph Howard done.
Waiting on Zach, Scott.
Andrew Kirk done.
There's Andy. Waiting on Zach and Scott. Last 2 to finish.
Scott Manning done.
Just waiting on Zach Milner. Last one to finish.
All drivers are finished. Zach
All
Milner
right,
done.
so your overall based on time, Donato going to hold on for the overall win. Joseph Ruggiero going to come home in that number 2 spot. Breck Burns going to finish up in that number 3. Chandler Roy in the 4, and rounding out your top 5, Bubba Howard. All right, guys, all podium pictures will be taken after racing is complete. All podium pictures will be taken after racing is complete. All right, guys, put your cars on. Coming out to grab a marshal spot, please. I need Joseph on the 1, Breck on the 4, Bubba on the 3. Round back. Well, that's where he was last time I saw him. Lance, Josie has money in her hand. Please come find her. She's at the front here at the window. I don't know where you went, but she has money. All right, Joseph on the 1, Breck on the 4, Bubba on the 3, Zach on the 6, Chandler on the 9, Jimmy 8, Garrett on the 10, Donato 2, Sean on the 7, Andy 5, Rob on the 11. Scott Manning, there is no 12. You are excused.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals. All right, missing the 3 right here in front of me. Oh, yeah, that was Bubba. He just ran off. He'll be back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, is somebody on 5? I can't see over there. Nope, I need bucket 5. That is Andy Kurt. Bucket 5. Top left-hand side, Andy. All righty, guys,
30
race
seconds
number
to the start of
20.
the race.
2 laps, check them in. If I get somebody from the track crew to please turn the
EMDC.
lights on.
Forrest
I get
Arnold.
somebody from the track crew
Scooter
to please turn the
Blankenship.
lights on.
Joel Nelson. Shea Arnold. Mauricio Nunes. Cami Langen. Larry Langen. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jonathan Nurian. Brooke Wolford.
All righty, guys,
William
next time
Tolstor.
by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's grid them up. It's going to be Brooke Wolford on the 1, Liam DZ on the 2, Mauricio Nunez on the 3, Forrest Arnold on the 5, or excuse me, Forrest Arnold on the 4, Jonathan Norian on the 5, Bill Toadstorff on the 6, Larry Langan on the 7, Scooter Blankenship on the 8, Shay Arnold 9, Cammie Langan 10, Joe Nelson 11, and Billy Poirier on the 12. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's grid them up. No more laps. Again, Brooke 1, Liam 2, Mauricio 3, Forrest 4, Jonathan 5, Bill 6, Larry 7, Scooter 8, Shay 9, Cammie 10, Joel 11, and Billy on the 12. I have no check from Billy Poirier. Okay. All right, Billy, just
30
check in
seconds
real
to the
quick
start
and
of the
grid up on
race.
the 12. It's
15
somewhere,
seconds to the start of the
it's
race.
somewhere around there. I'm not sure exactly where.
Billy Poirier.
There it is. Good job, Ryan. You found it.
Less than 5.
All righty, guys, here we go. A main number 2, rookie E-buggy, presented by Complete Construction. A1 went to Liam Deasy. So let's see how it shakes out here in A2. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Easy, guys. Easy, 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 easy. Don't cut the track, blue car. Do not cut the track, blue car. All right, go. Thank you. Oh, Marshall, the off camera. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. You got to go around each other, not through each other. So Brooke Wolford going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Liam in the number 2. Mauricio 3. Bill 4. Scooter 5. Stays like this, it's going to come down to overall time.
7 minutes left.
We are 1 down, 7 to go. Got 2 more races after this, guys. 2 more races. Oh, behind you there, Bubba. There we go. 130 down, 6:30 left to go. Here comes your race leader, Brooke Wolford, white, black, and purple. With the black wheels. That kind of a, say, a feminine Batman, I guess you could say, if there is such a thing. It's like a great.
6
I
minutes
don't-
left.
Anyway, 2 down, 6 to go. Right now, Brooke Wolford with a 5-second lead up on the field. Donato, who glued those tires? Dude, party foul. Man. Well, at least it was only one. I mean, you should have seen that one time at Mills with Mr. Steve. He went down the straightaway, and all 4 tires, he stopped in turn 1, the tires kept going. Hey, guys, by the way, I want everyone to keep in your thoughts and prayers Mr. Steve. He's been in and out of the hospital lately with some complications going on, so everyone please keep Mr. Steve Downey in your thoughts and prayers. So Brooke Wolford now, still holding on that race lead. Here she comes down the straightaway. Last time by light, 8 seconds up on Mauricio, as Mauricio now moves up into the number 2.
5 minutes left.
Him and Liam are going back and forth for that 2 and 3. Liam now with a 1.3 second advantage. Oh, Mauricio getting tied up there on the pike. Going to marshal it himself.
Pro E-buggy A2 coming up next. What? Danny, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, boy. Marshall the ski jump. Marshall the ski jump. Watch out, Donato. Watch your head. Hello. Joseph, is there anything under that hat?
4 minutes left.
Is there anything under the hat? Anything? Oh, my. Contain yourself, girls, please. Can I have his autograph? .445 down, 3:15 to go. Brooke just laid down her fast lap of the race at a 33.5. Liam just laid down the fastest lap of the race at a 33 flat. So Liam's just got to put in some consistency.
3 minutes left.
As he and Mauricio still going back and forth for that number 2 spot. Scooter Blankenship in the 4, Jonathan in the 5, Shay 6, 4-7, Larry 8, Joel 9, Cammy 10, Bill 11, and Billy in the 12. Race leader. She's now heading over the ski jump. Oh, Marshall in the center straightaway, right-hand side. Look out now. Good Lord at the hustle. My gracious. Dude, it's like he ran all the way there and his pants stayed on the bucket. Holy crap. Chandler just set TQ on foot. Good night. If he's wearing Crocs, those things were definitely in four-wheel drive. No doubt about that.
2 minutes left.
No, he's still in bedroom slipper mode. Wow, okay. All right, I hear you. He was still in bedroom slipper mode. That's crazy. Wow. That was his relaxed run. Now it's on. Now it's on. All right, guys, 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Brooke comfortably out front, got 18 seconds up on the field. All she got to do is keep her head down, tires on the ground, tires glued, right, Donato? Hey, dude, I mean, you got to admit, that was, for what you had to work with, I mean, I don't know how much side bite that bead had. It wasn't hardly anything. I'll give it that.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Mauricio now stretching out that second place lead over Liam now by 8 seconds. Scooter Blankenship still holding on to the 4 with
45
Jonathan
seconds
Dorian
left.
in the 5. .35 seconds left to go here. Race number 21.
30 seconds
E-buggy
left.
A2 coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
You know there's a sidewalk, Trent. Then, you know, you taking the scenic route? Clock is winding on down here. Racing back to the line, guys. Larry going to get
Mauricio
caught
done.
at the line.
William Tolksdorf done.
Mauricio going to come home in that number 2 spot
Liam DC done.
for A-main number 2. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the
Wilford done.
line.
Shea Arnold done.
It's going to be Brooke Wolford taking the overall win here for rookie
Joel Nelson done.
E-buggy here at round number 3 in Tallyhood. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Scooter Blankenship done.
Waiting on Forrest, Jonathan, and Miss Cammy. And Billy. Last 4 to finish. 4 more to finish.
Jonathan Nurian done. Cammy Langan done. Forrest Arnold done.
Waiting on Billy Poirier. Last one to finish. Billy Poirier. Last one to finish. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Track is still hot. Got 1 more to finish. Bring it home, Mr. Billy.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Everybody
Billy
is done.
Poirier
So
done.
your overall top 5 is going to be Brooke Wolford with the overall win. Liam Deasy going to come home in the 2. Mauricio Nunez in the 3. Jonathan Nurian 4. And rounding out your top 5, Scooter Blankenship. All right, guys. 2 more races to go. Let me go and get my turn marshals out there. Race number 21, hold your cars. I need Brooke on the 1, Mauricio on the 3, Liam on the 2, Scooter 8, Jonathan 5, Forrest 4, Larry 7, Shay on the 9, Joel on the 11, Cammy, or actually, I need Billy Poirier on the 10, Bill Tolsdorf on the 6. Here in the middle of the back. What? Oh, okay. Oh. Like a turkey. When it rains, he drowns. Yeah, okay. All right, marshals are in position. I need Brooke on the 1, Mauricio 3, Liam 2, Scooter 8, Jonathan 5, Forrest 4, Larry 7, Shay
1
9,
minute to the
Joel
start of the
11.
race.
I need Billy on the 10 and Bill on the 6. Let's go, guys. Marshals in position. Let's go. Bucket 4 right in the middle. Forrest Arnold in the middle. Bucket 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. We got 2 more races to go. Let's go. 2 more races to go. Bucket 4 in the middle. Forrest. Bucket 4. See him. Here he comes. Here comes somebody. All right.
30 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the
21.
race.
Check him in. You guys just need 1 lap.
Kayla
Just do 1
Espinal.
lap. Check him in.
Nolan
1 lap.
Manchester. Mikey Griffin.
All right, so taking the win in
15
A1
seconds to the start of
was
the race.
Julian. Let's see if Mijo can wrap it up. Next time by, straightaway's closed, guys. Next time by, straightaway's closed.
Less than 5.
It's going to be Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Gabriel 3, Trent 4, Kayla 5, Nelson 6, Josh 7, Mikey 8. Let's grid them up.
Gabriel Santiago. Julian Oliveras. Trent Walker.
Waiting on a check-in from Nelson and Josh. Nelson and Josh, no check.
Joshua Vici
There's
Domini.
Josh on the 7. How about Nelson Garcia on the 6? Nelson. Oh, Nelson. A2 of E-buggy. Last call, Nelson Garcia. Last call. I don't see anybody waving. I don't see anybody running. All right, looks like we're going to roll without Nelson because I don't see anything else. Here we go, guys. A main number 2, Pro E-buggy. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go, Pro E-buggy. Presented by Exalt. Oh, sparks coming out from Gabriel's car. Nailed it. Oh, man, Nolan catching the pipe there on the top left-hand side. That's going to give Julian the braking. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage in the back there. Cars driving into the marshal, trying to get it sorted out. Here comes Julian across the line, going to lead him around. Lap number 1. It's going to be Nolan in the number 2. Kayla in the 3. Josh in the 4. Gabriel, Trent, and Mikey.
7 minutes left.
We got one more race after this one, guys. One more race after this one. Or actually, no, we're done. Because that Danny versus Kenan was the last race. So this is the last race of the evening. Sorry about that. We already ran that race. So this is the last race of the night right here. It is Julian currently out front. Got a 9.5-second lead up on Nolan. Kayla, 2 seconds back in the 3. 1.7 back to Gabriel in the 4. Josh in the 5. Trent 6. Mikey 7.
6
All
minutes
podium
left.
pits will be done after this race, guys. All remaining podium pits will be done after this race. 40-plus E-buggy, you guys will be up first for pictures. 40-plus E-buggy, you guys will be up first for pictures. So Julian still out front, 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. He's going to be coming up on the bad side of lap traffic here very shortly. Right now it's Julian, Nolan, Kayla, Gabriel, and Josh, your top 5.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go, guys. All podium pictures after this race. All podium pictures after this race. 40-plus E-buggy will be up first. 40-plus E-buggy will be up first. Right now, hot lap on the track by your race leader, 28.3 out of Julian. Oh, Marshall at turn 1. Got him himself. Watch out in the
4
off
minutes
campers. Good job, Forrest. 4 down, 4 to go. Yeah, yeah. Did you send that picture to Kyle and Dana like I told you to? When you got your food? Oh, that was a perfect opportunity. Yeah, okay. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 3 spot between Kayla and Gabriel. Coming around the last turn. Down the front straightaway, Kayla in the 3, Gabriel 4. Last time by the line, 1.37. Oh, Kayla's going to get it into turn 2. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to give Gabriel the break that he needed. Oh, Kayla swinging, getting
3 minutes
sideways in midair, able to hold on to it. Don't forget, guys, for those of you running the 10 scale series, registration for round number 4 at Beachline is now open on RC Sign Up. That'll be the first weekend in May. So in 2 weeks, we will take the 10 scale series to Beachline for some carpet racing. Next round of the 8 scale series will be at Mills Pond. I believe that is the weekend after Mother's Day, if I remember correctly. I believe it's the weekend after Mother's Day. Because we got to give the ladies in our life their
2
weekend.
minutes left.
We'll put the toy cars down for a little while and hang out with y'all. 6 down, 2 to go, guys. Julian still out front, 14.5 seconds up on the field, looking to wrap it up here. Nolan holding on to the number 2 spot. Gabriel in the 3, Kayla 4. Josh up to the 5. Trent in the 6, Mikey 7. Josh now only half a second behind Kayla for the number 4 spot. Battle coming on to the ski jump now. Trent Walker right there as well. 4, 5, and 6 all there together. That is for a podium spot overall. The final podium spot overall, I might add. That is still very much in play. Oh, Josh with a beautiful double-double out of the washboard, trying to make us some ground on Kayla. Coming down the front straightaway, 4,
1
5,
minute
and
left.
6 right there. With just 1 minute left to go. Gonna look to the inside. Kayla shuts the door. Josh trying to find a way around Kayla. Up and over the drop down
45
double.
seconds
Oh,
left.
Josh gonna go a little wide into the fluff. Trent's gonna scoot on by. Into the washboard section they go. Kayla starting to stretch away from the others.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap to decide it. They're going to have second place. Nolan Manchester right behind him. That is a battle for position, Nolan.
$15 left.
Clock is winding on down. Julian out there cruising around, looking to lock it up here. Clock is expired, guys. Race them back to the line.
Kayla Espinel done. Trent Walker
Kayla
done.
going to hold on for the 4 here in
Nolan
18.
Manchester
Trent
done.
with a 5.
Joshua Vici Domini done. Gabriel Santiago done. Mikey Griffin done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys.
Julian
Everybody is
Oliveira's
done.
done.
It's going to be Julian taking the overall win. Nolan Manchester coming home in the 2. Gabriel in the 3. Trent in the 4. And Kayla holding on for the top 5. All right, guys, I need top 5 to each class to podium, please. Top 5 to each class. 40-plus E-buggy first. 40-plus E-buggy first. So 40-plus E-buggy, I need Jader, John, Jake, Freddie, and Lebo. Top 5. Top 5 40-plus E-buggy, please. Jader Lopez 1, John Bernard 2, Jake Lasco 3, Freddie Villonia 4, Carl Lebo 5. Let's see, I need Lebo. All right, where's that Danny Paz fella? There he is. All right. Oh, yeah. You got to get Lance in the picture. There we go. That rascal. Open E-buggy coming up next. Open E-buggy. All right, open E-buggy top 5. I need Donato on the 1, Joseph Ruggiero 2, Brett Burns 3. Wait a minute, let me see here. That ain't right. There it goes. Let me see. Yep, there we go. Donato 1, Joseph Ruggiero 2, Brett Burns 3, Chandler Roy 4, Bubba Howard 5. Open E-buggy. Need Donato, grab your E-buggy, buddy. Donato. Donato Tridardi, E-buggy podium, Donato. Donato Tradardi, open E-buggy podium, buddy. Where are you? He's probably going to find a glued tire. Last call, Donato. Last call, Donato. Donato Tradardi, podium. All right, I hear him. He's coming. There he is. I see him. Here he comes. He had to go get his car for the next county, apparently. There he comes. Phew. All right, here's your top 5 for Open E-buggy. Donato Tradardi taking the win. Joseph Ruggiero in the 2. Brett Burns 3. Chandler Roy 4. And Bubba Howard rounding out your top 5. All right, coming up next is Open E-Truggy. It's going to be John Bernard on the 1, Zach Milner on the 2, Mikey Griffin on the 3, John Evancheek on the 4, and Tony Rivas on the 5. Want to congratulate Tony Rivas for lasting longer than 4 hours. That's pretty good. That's right. Sponsored by that blue stuff. Great job, guys. Great job. All right, up next is, let's do Rookie E-buggy. It's going to be Brooke Wolford on the 1, Liam Deasy on the 2, Mauricio Nunez on the 3, Jonathan Nurian on the 4, and Scooter Blankenship on the 5. Again, Brooke 1, Liam 2, Mauricio 3, Jonathan 4, Scooter 5. Good job, guys. All right, Rookie E-Truggy. It's going to be Brooke on the 1, Mr. Bill on the 2, Lefty on the 3, Thomas Rubel 4, and Larry Langen on the 5. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh. My Lord. All right, I'm looking for Thomas Rubel. Where you at, buddy? Thomas Rubel, where are you at, bud? With your truck? Waiting on number 4, Thomas Rubel. I believe he's a local around here. Where's Thomas? Hey, Tim Cook, where's Thomas Rubel pitting at? Oh, he's already gone home? All right, so Thomas has already left us. All right, and finally, Pro E-buggy. I need Julian, Nolan, Gabriel, Trent, and Kayla. See you later, buddy. Great job this weekend. I'm proud of you. See you later, Nikki. So again, Julian Oliveira is taking the win. Nolan Manchester 2nd. Gabriel Santiago 3rd. Trent Walker 4th. Kayla Espinel on the 5. All right, everyone. Oh, yeah, Nolan, right on the 2 dot. There we go. On the dot. Yeah, I did the podium in Braille. Sorry. Great job, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I know it was a holiday weekend, but I appreciate everyone coming out and supporting not only the FRCC, but Capital City Raceway. We hope you guys have a wonderful, happy Easter tomorrow, and we hope to see you guys for round number 4 down south at Mills Pond. In the meantime, guys, be safe going home, and we'll see you at the next one. Happy Easter.